Hello, what's happening? What's up, Gruber, the Prixie? We're all having a wonderful day today. We're starting a big project today working on getting Amity set up for my alts to work on, and then unlocking all the quests and knowledge via Amity. We're going to do this town by town, starting in Olvia, then Velia, and then we'll head down to Balanos. We're definitely going to do Serendia first. But let's hop right in. Oh, where did I leave my horse? A horse, of course. There's my horse. Happening, Wiggles. Let's check the marketplace to see if my other stuff sold. Put some stuff up to see if it would sell. Maybe it did. What's up, Zaphog? Good to see you, man. What's up, Zone Sinister? Alright, these didn't sell. I don't think they're going to. Good to know. Alright, so we're going to make our way to Olvia here. It's going to be a long project. I'm going to make a Google spreadsheet for everybody. To see so people know where the Amity is. This is going to be a pretty big project, but I'm excited to start it. This is one of the things I was really excited about when I first started playing this game. I was excited about the Amity system. So, let's get it started. Twitch has been a bit borky today. It happens. It happens. So we're going to get all the Amity in the towns, and then we'll try to do the surrounding areas as well. But not yet. Forgot to grab my daily Blackstone. We'll have to do that here in a little bit. Probably run down to Florin real quick after we do Olvia. But I'm also going to have to run alts over here, which is a bit of a pain, but that's okay. Hey, nice Sodav. Congrats, dude. Good old X-Bone. Oh, we literally just started, but I'm excited for today. It's going to be a good one. What's up, Jossam? Pleasure to see you, sir. What's up, Valderek? All the cool kids coming in early. God, this game's beautiful. What's good, Pezzer? What's good? Everything's good here. Life is great. What's up, Zalith Hunter? Super stoked we got the guild to 100 people yesterday. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Hey, nice Jossam. Sounds like a good night, man. I haven't had pizza in a long time. Well, I guess we had those mini pizzas, but not a real pizza. Yeah, apparently fishing's awesome with the new hotspots, Pezzer. Just getting ready to wind down our week and start a big project here, we're gonna lay down the baseline here. Okay, calm down there. I don't know, Olvia's always lagged me pretty bad. That's okay. I think also what I'm going to do is in each of these towns, in addition to gathering the Amity information, I got to do the quests in town to unlock knowledge eventually. You got anything? Nothing. Or did you? Like, is there any point... If there's no rewards, we're not going to bother to do Amity with them. Oh, I can steal from the priest? That's neat. It's okay, NWC Tim. I have 7 or 8 alts that I can work with, so I think we're going to be A-okay in that regard. This will be a very long project. Right now I want to document what Amity is available and what's not. Okay, we'll come back and grab quests in a minute. This town is rather large. Need to figure out who has Amity and who doesn't. Okay, Lloyd's just got a crappy quest. But I guess this is kind of a farm area. We need to get into the town. Hey, that's my worker. How you doing, worker? Alright, nothing there. Probably an easier way to tell. I'm not sure, though. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the little conversation blip things on the map. That's very helpful. I think that means there's an Amity ward to be unlocked via those characters. That's weird. Did I not have their knowledge? Okay, so I believe this green bubble means there's something. Olvia specialties. Well, that was interesting. What's up, Mr. Immortal? Nice to see you, sir. Maybe that's a quest marker. I wonder if there's any way to tell what Amity you can get from what people. See, like, this guy has Amity, but there's no marker on him saying so. Yeah, there is a little conversation marker. So I guess anybody that has a conversation marker I should look at to see if they have any rewards. Okay, so he has knowledge available, the Wolf Hills, at 200 Amity. So we're going to load up our little master sheet here. What was this dude's name? Baldos. We'll color code all this crap later. Alright, so at 200 Amity, we get Knowledge Wolf Hills from him. Good to know. There's something in the settings to give the visual ring of their Amity stuff without clicking them. Okay, let's check this out. This would probably be on screen. Maybe not. Game. Custom quick slot. Show Amity status. Awesome. Thank you for that tip, Kubokuro. I appreciate that. Oh, I see. So there's a little thing floating around him letting me know that there is Amity available on that character. Well, this will be very helpful for the purpose of what we're doing right now. Frickin' beautiful. Thank you for that tip. Yeah, I saw that one, Pezzer. I saw that one. Alright, skill instructor Takros. What? I'm so confused right now. I'm confused because I thought I did all this on Ted, but apparently I didn't. You know what happened is I blew through the starting point and didn't do any quests. This is why. Does it really, Cyclot? I didn't realize the Sealing Stone was a good one for that. I just chose it because I thought it was very Ted-like. Big old Keith, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. Order 4 of the pivot nuts, I guess. Wouldn't hurt to have them on hand for whatever reason. Actually, how much are they a piece? Yeah, 4 of them. So Takros got nothing. Does anybody know if like random villagers can have Amity, or is it almost exclusively the NPCs you talk to? Vigilante. Ah, I see, Pezzer, I see. Seems legit. Yeah, it sounds good. Do-do-do-do. Cool, so we're gonna do it one town at a time is the way I want to do it. Alright, so Nadia Rowan, who is the, I believe, cooking vendor. Okay, here. Alright. Looking good. What's up, XOA? Great to see you. Random villagers can have knowledge inside, so you can only earn Amity with the NPCs with the notation above their head. Very well. Oh, we're going to worry about doing quests later. I really want to focus on this Amity minigame. Or at least getting the knowledge of what I'm going to have to do and where. Okay, no quests or anything there. Alright, Sadie. Material vendor. Okay, she's got 2, so she has knowledge. Foot of Thurman Mountain. Oh yeah, for sure. Finding knowledge is really nice. The NPC finder is very helpful as well. You know, maybe I should just go down based on this. I'm assuming that only the things here will have the Amity options. Let's just finish typing this out. Okay, so we have 200 knowledge. So we'll just write that in. This is Sadie. Oh man, that is goofed. How much Amity was it for? 200? I'm gonna say it was 200. I'm doing great, XO8. Thanks for asking. Okay, Sadie. Okay, 200 Amity knowledge. Foot of the Thurman Mountain. Okay. You know, I probably shouldn't type the knowledge in there. I have the color code, so we don't need the quest or the knowledge in there. Although I'll have to color code it now. I'm gonna mark this as gather. Finish the rest of the color coding later. Right now I'm making a spreadsheet that shows all the Amity options for the NPCs. We're going to do it town by town and go from there. Sadie's tool supply at 300. Okay. We don't know what this is going to be, so we'll see. All right, that's the material vendor. Cool. What's up, Nogarin? Look at those Thundercats. Thank you, Thundercats, for coming over. Do appreciate it. We're starting a rather large project today on figuring out the Amity. I also want to document what quests in Amity are available for people so that we're on the same page. And thank you, Thundercats. You guys are great. All right, so that was 300. Good to know. I'm just going to go down the NPC list here. So I think that's going to be what we need to do. What do you recommend us doing once we get our character created? Just jump right in and do everything you can. Quest a bit, and then I definitely recommend spending some time in Velia. Doing the quest there to get a basic grasp of the game design and what's available there. I do not believe so, Grundy Tifa, unless you wanted to receive, like, let's say, discounts from somebody. All right, Blacksmith Curtis. Quest Masters Perseverance. For 200 Amity? Okay. All right, Curtis, the blacksmith. Guess that's not capital now, is it? At 200 Amity, we get quest Master's Perseverance. Perhaps misspelled that. We'll see. We'll go back and color code all this shortly. What's going on, Lars Vast? Good to see you. I tried to transport some materials from Heidel to Velia. Click transport, chose materials disappeared. Where should I find them? Click the refresh button on the town that they should be received on. Rare Lover. If that doesn't work, just relog. Relog and that should sort you. Alright, so there's that. Now we're going to go to the storage guy. No Amity, no Amity. Alright, he's got something. Knowledge. Whale Farm. Alright. So, Macam. No, Nadia Rowan's right. That's right. I just haven't color-coded everything yet. Macam. Whale Farm. Or is it... Yeah, W-A-L-E. Got it. Oh, no, I'm goofing this already. $200. Whale Farm.
Keep it dapper.
Do 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 do. Frag fan, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. All right, good to know. Now we'll be going over to the transport. That's you too. All right, Stable Master. There is one here. There is. You kind of have to make spreadsheets for this game, otherwise I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose it. I have to know where to go to get the information, otherwise we're gonna be hosed here. All right, Chiara Coop. Stable Master at 150 Amity. Got it here. 150 Amity, we get a quest. Pay for. It's a start. Right now I'm making a spreadsheet for all the Amity minigame that you can do in this game to unlock quests and knowledge. So we're going through NPC by NPC in the given towns. So that we can know where all the knowledge is and we come back with our alts to do everything. This is a pretty huge part of the game. One of the things I was really excited about in this game first release. I don't think that many people are too stoked about this system, but I certainly am, because I'm a nerd for knowledge. So here we are. I think it'll be a helpful resource for people, nickname, those that are actually interested. Okay, so Trade Manager Lolly. This definitely is a monster task, but it'll be good. Lolly.
Keep it.
Trade
dapper.
Manager at, I think it was 150. 200, Ovia Coast. Whoa. Ron Vaughn, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Awesome Ruts. Glad you're downloading it. That's beautiful. Yeah, luckily knowledge is account-wide, indeed. Indeed. Ovia Coast. Ovia Coast. We'll get this all color-coded and awesome later, but right now I just want to get the information into the spreadsheet so that we're in a good place. Once we end up unlocking the quest, I'll take them on my main, and then we'll figure out what type of quests they are. Officer Frank, you get 5 Ancient Relic Shards. Those can draw from NPCs or from fishing. You combine 5 of those into a scroll for summons. So if you get any Ancient Crystal Shards, they are worth quite a bit later on. Alright, goods. General Goods Vendor Boynier. Okay, he's got 2 knowledges. Yeah, I have been to the library and done a lot. That is a lot of knowledge. Okay, so here we go. We got Earl Goods Vendor. Knowledge unlocked at 100 and 300. Caps lock, no. I did not use caps lock. I did use caps lock. Okay then, I get it. This one, Mask Owl's Forest. Second one I don't remember, because I got the memory of Mosquito. Elder's Bridge at 300. Well, I want to create a resource for people, Neo. Elder's Bridge. Alright, good start. So that if somebody's missing a piece of knowledge and they go, where is that knowledge? They'll actually have something to use. So we'll break it down by territory. So we'll do a tab for Serendia, a tab for Calfian, tab for Boundless. I believe most of the Amity stuff happens inside towns. I think there's a few that are outside towns, but not too many. Thanks, Zaphod. I'll fix that in a minute. Okay, we already got Curtis. Curtis is already there, so we got weapon. How about the jeweler? I'll have a good start, Neo. Have a good start. This is my plan for next week. Going to be mixing in some other games, but I think we're going to spend a fair bit of time doing this. Okay, seed vendor has nothing. Furniture vendor. There is a furniture vendor in Olbia. Wow. Did not know. Furniture vendor. You got anything? He's got something. So this is Worcester. Got 2. Going great, Narudin. How you doing, sir? I'm really excited for this project. I love projects like this. I like creating resources for people. I'll get a shareable link probably this weekend. But by the time Monday rolls around, my alts will be full energy. I'll be able to do it. Sure, Johnson units. Some NPCs, by doing the Amity minigame, will unlock new quests or new knowledge. So I'm creating a document that shows where all the Amity knowledge is in the different towns or in the different NPCs as well. Yep, every connecting node has NPC minigames too. We're going to do the main towns first, and then we'll break out to nodes after that. But want to get the main towns done first, and then break down the nodes after that. This is a monster project, but it'll be fun. And at the end of the day, we'll have a very nice resource for those that want to do the same thing a bit more quickly. All right, Worcester, what are you? Furniture dealer. Some NPCs aren't listed in that list. Also provide knowledge like the guards in the Western Guard camps. Make sure to talk to everyone. I'll try, Dark Jester. I'll try. That'll be nice and chill, too. Who doesn't love nice, chill stuff? Worcester furniture dealer. Okay, he's got 2 here. He's got more than moderate. At 100. Once we unlock the quest and figure out what type it is, I'll label it correctly. But until then, we can't. Thanks, Psychedelic. I know it's definitely something that not many people want to actually take the time to do or document, so I thought it'd be a nice project for the stream, and it gives us plenty of time to chat and do all those other great stuffs. I love me nice chill streams. I love the combat in this game. But I'm excited about the other stuff too. Once again, we're going to color code this all and get it all nice and boxed out later, but right now I just want to get the information into the spreadsheet. Ruby on Glass, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 17 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate you. Did I miss Kronvon? If I did, thank you, sir. You are beautiful. I'm just going to keep the spreadsheet down here and drag it up. It's a lot easier. Okay, so there's that. Now we're going to go to... Oh, I see. So it's telling me that there's... That's really nice. Alright, we're not going to do the work supervisor yet because we're not there on the list. Want to go down the... Okay, we already got Sadie, the material vendor. We know that. Fishing vendor, is that all the way in Velia? No. Alright, let's run up there then. One thing you may want to include is the knowledge category they want to do the Convo minigame. I could. Unfortunately, walking up and pressing F1 costs 3 energy, Sight held on. But yes, it's an easy way to cheese Amity if you don't want to do the minigame, or they have particularly rough options. A big sandwich, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Not sure if I've talked to the feller down here. Certainly possible I haven't. Get jumped on, grass beetle. Big sandwich, you the best. Thank you, thank you. Wonder if that's a wild horse. Pretty cool markings. What are these? Wolves? Okay. You're missing theology? Yeah. I'm sure I'll run into some NPCs that I can't work on, but we can always mess with that later. I have definitely not been down to the coast here at all. Very interesting. It was all new to me. Good evening, Ancient Guru Ham. How are you? Hey! New knowledge, baby. Nice. Alright, so this is Curio. Fishing vendor. And it looked like 100. At 100 Amity, he does Balanos Rivermouth. Sorry, is it 200? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to include their the knowledge that they want. If you're getting to this point, you're going to have quite a few knowledge anyways, or enough for most things. There's a node manager a little further along the coast. All right, let's go check this out. Unless we're going the wrong way. You gain energy at the rate of 1 per 3 minutes, poor gut. You'll also get... If you're resting in bed, you get increased energy gain. If you're logged out, or the alts will gain energy at the rate of 1 every 30 minutes while logged off. Alright, I should have taken my horse, apparently. Yes, a lot of quests will return energy, too. That is fair. I think I went the wrong way. That's alright. We can come explore later. What's happening, the king? How you doing, sir? Let's stay on task here. Energy is used for crafting. The Amity minigame can be used to, like, milk cows. Anything you do that's not combat is probably going to cost some sort of energy consumption. I think anything that's not combat is probably the best descriptor for what energy is used for. Gathering, processing, crafting, collecting stuff. The Amity minigame. Try and think what else. There's got to be more stuff. I am on the Eden server. The king? Yeah, that's true. Fishing does not take it unless you power cast, which is okay. Good old mackerel. Caught about 40 of those last night.
Keep it Dapper.
Alright, cool. So we got to the fishing vendor. We met somebody new. That's nice. Cooking vendor. That's Nadia Rowan. Now we'll go to the work supervisor. Hey, nice, the king. Well, congratulations, man. Hope you enjoy the ride. This game is just beautiful and so in-depth. So in-depth. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Nice thing about having the Amity tooltip on is when you get close to an NPC that you can use Amity on, it makes this nice little connection here that says, hey, this guy has something. Alright. Kafu has knowledge at 200 of the Florin Gateway. Alright, so we got Kafu at 200. Amity, you get Florin Gateway. Work supervisor. I'm starting to see just how much knowledge is available on NPCs. Quite insane. What's up, Banana Helly? Good to see ya. Cool. Alright, how much do we have left here? We got...
Keep it dapper.
Rancid Ralph, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, I think that's actually going to be it here. We're going to walk around just to make sure. But I think that should be it. We got Wade in the back of the town here. I think he had some knowledge. If I'm remembering right. Yeah, we already got you for sure. Do-do-do. Maybe he's back here? Where is Wade? I suppose I could just look it up on the NPC finder. Undiscovered NPC. Okay, that has to be the node manager. Okay, Velia. Oh, no, he's over at Whale Farm now, isn't he? Marketplace director. Oh snap! You can see the Amity thing on the tooltip. That is freaking amazing. Okay, well this simplifies my life quite a bit. So we can see all of the people that you can talk to. These people, show all the people you can talk to, and then if they have Amity at all. Awesome. No, that's Velia. We're talking Olvia here. Oh, not Velia. It's Serendia territory. Why is Olvia not in here? What? What? Or are these all side things? I saw Velia in there, so where is Olvia? Apparently Olvia is in Balanos territory. Well, okay. It is indeed. Now I have to figure out how I want to do this. Wait, is Balanos the top territory here? I'm so confused. Is this Sarandia or is this Balanos? Okay, Sarandia is down here. I just mislabeled and misunderstood what it was. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and fix my list here then. Big money, no whammies. Alright, let's turn in this quest, huh? Cheers, Faramir. Cheers. Nice. Nice. World of Knowledge 5, huh? Aight. Reach 180 energy, huh? Okay, well, let's start this over. We got Ovia. He's got nothing. Baldos, I believe, is on the list. We're gonna do it this way on the next town for sure. Okay, Baldos definitely there. Seed vendor, nothing. Skill instructor, Bunt. Okay, let's go talk to skill instructor Bunt. What? Why did that show he had Amity and then it showed he didn't? Oh, because it was on the stable keeper. Alright, jeweler has nothing. Skill instructor Croxus, nothing. Blacksmith Curtis, we got him for sure. Chief Igor Batali, nope. General goods vendor Julietta. Pretty sure we don't have Julietta on there. Alright, no Julietta. Neat. I think we're gonna go try to grab the node manager on the coast too, because why not? That's our last NPC to discover there. Not the villager. Julietta. Wait. Don't I already have that on there? I'm so confused right now. At least we figured that out sooner rather than later. Because I thought we had the Thermain. No, that was the foot of the Thermain mountain. Okay. Julietta. We got 150 and 200. $200 Amity. All right. Okay, quest. Julietta's hobby at 200. We get Thermain Cliff knowledge. The spreadsheet is all the NPCs that have Amity and what they unlock as far as what they do. Once we get the quest unlocked via the Amity minigame, which will happen next week sometime, we'll mark the quest with the correct type of what it is. But anything that's blue right now is knowledge. I have to get this all color-coded. I just wanted to get all the information into the spreadsheet today. But right now, we're only on Town 1. Okay, work supervisor, got him. Curio collector, nothing. Trade manager, Lolly, got that for sure. Got Mackham as well. Nadia Rowan, got that. Stable keep Nordamir Coop. Okay, I don't think we have Nordamir Coop, so we gotta get the other one here. Cool. You are doing God's work, I know. This is gonna be a really nice resource for people that actually care enough to do this. But I'll get a clickable link over the weekend so people can follow along with the progress. This will be a good resource. I don't think anybody else really, well, not many people will have the patience to do this, but I'm pretty excited about it. Okay, Nodmere Coop. Stable manager, second in town. At 100 Nodemere's Passion. Whoops. Hot diggity dog. Oh man, what kind of projects did I take on here? God help me, man. God help me. Okay, so Ruins, Explorer, Orwin, nothing. Material, Vendor, Sadie, have her for sure. Skill Instructor, Tacros, no. Got him as well. Alright, so the only thing we have left is this undiscovered NPC, which I believe is my node manager on the coast, which I think is going to be down a bit, so we'll summon our horse. We'll go down. Now, I suppose there's a chance that some random villager has knowledge, but I doubt it. My mount can't be too far away. Really? I guess so. Alright. Black Knight Council, right now we're creating a spreadsheet document for all the Amity mini-games inside towns currently, and then we'll go from there. We're going to do towns, and then surrounding areas will be in a different tab. But right now we're going to get it locked down for towns. So there's actually a resource out there for doing that. Northeast of Costa Farm. Where is Costa Farm? Northeast, so like over here. At least one random soldier in West Garcamp that has knowledge, okay? I mean, we can always go back and add more knowledge later, or add to the spreadsheet. But I think getting just the towns locked down first is going to be important. Then we can go to the surrounding node areas and go from there. What have I done? Doo-doo. But after this, Olvia is knocked down, and then I'm going to run over and probably help the guild do this fishing quest for a few minutes, and then we'll start in on Avelia. New knowledge has been obtained. Olvia Coast. Well, I'm not seeing a node manager. Doesn't mean he's not here. Hey, that's cool, nickname. It's good to know. Nice, Thorn. Yeah, it's definitely a goal of mine, too. And we're just going to start slow and get there. The guard's one that takes turn-ins. Okay. Sure. Is he, like, on the beach, or is he up on the coast here? Like, on the coastline? I'm gonna guess it's not here next to the wolves. He's gotta be down the beach, right? We found the fishing vendor. There he is. Wait, look, right next to my waypoint. Neat. Alright, no amity on him. Nice. Alright, let's head up to Velia now. We're gonna have to hit every single node to get the knowledge eventually. But not today. Oh, I see. Getting knowledge of the coast displays where the NPCs are. I didn't understand how that mechanic works, Sylvanus. That's very helpful. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah, I know. I've never played a game where I needed to cover up part of the screen, Zone Sinister. Oh my goodness, I missed 2 people. Shame on me. What a horrible broadcaster. Sauerkraut 2, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. And Rancid Ralph, thank you for the 18 consecutive months. In my own little world in that spreadsheet, I apologize. Okay, let's just get to the road. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What is this? Some rando camp, okay. Yeah, it blocks which channel you're in on the server. Indeed, Zone Sinister. Oh, I got the patience, Neo. Yeah, if you're in a combat zone, you can engage in PvP, indeed. We're going to help the guild with the mackerel catching quest here, and then we'll start in on the Velia knowledge. Or Velia Amity. And then we'll probably start heading to the individual nodes to get Amity there as well. Yeah, fair enough, Alphamonger. You do know where I sleep. That's true. Mr. Big Daddy 924, thank you for the host, sir. Much appreciated. What a beautiful day it is. We're going to the rock. Sounds good to me. Oh, I got ganked a few times, Belial. Right after I hit 45, but minor inconvenience at best. But that is why we're covering the channel name. So if needed, could just swap channels. Honestly, I never get frustrated with that kind of stuff. I personally have ganked thousands of people in my MMO career, so how could I even get a little bit salty about people ganking me? I just don't. I used to be very heavy into PvP, and especially when I played MUDs back in the day. Loved PvP. Was my #1. And man, I was kind of a jerk back then, so I can't be mad. My horse is level 14, I think. It is super fun, Medieval Horde. Super fun. It does. We just did that, Neo, but we have to go to the individual NPC to read the tooltip, unfortunately. I can see if the NPC has Amity available, but I cannot see what it is until I go talk to the NPC. Oh yeah, back when I was 13, 14, 15, 16, God, I was a dick. I'm not even gonna lie, I was a pretty awful person. And all I wanted to do is gank people, so I certainly understand when I get ganked. I understand. I played MUDs for a good like 5 years, Belial. That was my first true gaming addiction, was MUDs. Gotta help with that guild quest, baby. Who wasn't a jerk in MUDs? Good question. Good question, Fizzgig. Oh, I forgot my fishing stuff. Shame. Could have passed out. Well, you know, it's right back in town. I'll just go grab it. No, I didn't, Neo. I played several God Wars variants and God, what was the other ones? played quite a few different ones, but I always preferred the PvP ones. There was one I played that was like a giant grid map of sorts, and you'd drop in there and there was just like random guns and other stuff on the ground, but each time you spawned you had absolutely nothing. You had to run through like this grid maze where everybody was trying to PvP each other, trying to find, you know, the best items or good guns and stuff like that. That one was super fun. I do not remember the name, but really good time. Also played a Diablo mud for a long time. That was pretty solid. Oh yeah. Whoa! That camera though. It wasn't necessarily King of the Hill. It was just when you died, you just respawned in a safe zone and then stepped into the arena. It's just like a giant arena, probably like 300 by 300 or something like that. There was walls and stuff, but oh man, is my fishing juice not here? Boo! All right, no fishing juice for the quest. Oh, we are talking text-based, Neo. We certainly are talking text-based muds. Invicta, thank you for the host, sir. Much appreciated, man. I'm just talking walls so I can literally remember the layout of the whole place in my brain. I am playing Wizard, Banana Helly. I should have moved my wine up to Velia. Next time. Yeah, the Diablo mud was set up pretty interestingly. It was like 150 floors. The floors are very large, but you'd have to find the exit to the next floor and then just keep going down, and things got considerably harder. But it was all RNG loot, which is pretty neat concept. Doodle-doo. It was very Diablo 1-esque. You had to buy scrolls to identify your equipment, and then it was pretty cool. Ain't that the truth, Hecates? It's easy to forget how much of a jerk you were when you're a teenager. Too easy. I was an awful teenager. My poor parents. David J41, log into the website on your account. So you go to Black Desert Online, log in using your account information, and then click on the tab on the top right, click on account, and then the download link should be there. Good luck, have fun. Look at all these dapper folk coming out. This is what the guild's all about. Fishing in fish suits. Probably not, Aeroyali. It's tough when you're a teenager because you think you want to be, when you're a teenager, you think you have everything figured out, but you have literally no life experience to reference that. So, more or less, you're just a little shit, but that's how it goes. Doratus, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love. No problem, David J. No problem. I was confused by that as well. Absolutely, Lynx. We started a really massive project today. We're going to set up a spreadsheet with all the Amity people. All right, tell you what we're going to do is I'm just going to mark these as not special. What's another word that I can use for this? We're going to mark all the quests as just gray for right now because we do not know what type of quests they are. Once we know what kind of quests they are, we can mark them correctly. Oh, the failure. Oh yeah, control click's the thing. Control click's real nice. Okay, should probably... Okay, let's make the character names the same color as the marker. What? Oh, I was still control click from the previous one. Got it. Missed her. And her. Yeah, we don't know if it's like a gather quest or anything else, so we're gonna just leave it as that right now. Did I say abnormal? Well, talking's hard. I'm sorry. What's up, Barkskin? How you doing, sir? Okay. Not sold on this color, but we can always switch it later. Oh, that's not a guy. Well, we can fix that in a minute. I'm thinking like a really light red will be good. Well, no, let's go purple. Purple looks good. It's not a bad breakup. Unless you're colorblind, that's going to be a pain. Oh, you didn't say abnormal, you're just testing it. Okay, we'll worry about the rest here. Let's select all of this so far and make it nice and bordered. There we go. It's already looking better. We're getting places. All right, now we're going to select all the NPC names and embolden them. Nice. Nice. Guild is sub only, yes, and we are full up for the moment. Got a fish on the line. All right, key. Got so many keys. I've never found a treasure chest in this game with all those keys. I think we should black out anything that's not being used. I'll probably come back and change all the colors again, but you know what? For the moment, this is what we're gonna do, just so I can space it for myself. I'll work on the color scheme later. Just doing this for my own sanity. Okay. What have I done over here? What a wild and crazy guy, huh? M Cave near Valley has quite a few chests. Good to know. These should be blue like the other ones. Separate column for Amity is not going to work out formatting-wise. If you put a whole other thing there, then how do you list what quests are for who? I thought about that too. That's not going to work. Fishing success. Oh, you're right. I put this one on the wrong one. Whoever said that earlier, thank you. This needs to be cooking vendor. Okay. I've heard it's not too bad, still delirious. Problem is, Kupokuro, that some NPCs have 5 or 6 different Amity options. So if you have just a tab for that, it gets very long. Okay. I'm going to fix this now. We're going to connect these as blue. I think that'll break it up good. Ish. They goof again? Okay, now work supervisor should be here. Okay, all the ones that are connected to the NPCs should be blue as well. All right, we're gonna mess with this later, but it's a good start. It's a good start. Oh, no worries, Mr. Bay. We're setting up a spreadsheet for all the Amity and knowledge for the different NPCs in the different camps and in towns. It's a really massive project that I don't think anybody else is going to do. The second and third lines are never on the same line. Can't they be combined? Perhaps so, Puppy Fur. I want to worry less about formatting today, more about getting the information down. Look at all these dapper guildies coming out on boats. What a player. All right, guys, I need to take a very short break. I need to run to the restroom here real quick. Thank you, everybody, for coming out today. We're not going to run any ads during this break. I'll return in just a moment. When I return, we'll keep fishing, and then we're going to head into Velia to get all the Amity information there. Yes, I will make the doc public. Absolutely, Kibblebits. I'll get a clickable link happening this week or next week. Gonna try and knock out Velia and maybe Heidel today. We'll see how that goes. But I'll be back in approximately 2 to 3 minutes. No ads for this break. Thanks for your patience. We'll be back shortly. Mackerel! All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience, guys. Greatly appreciated. And yes, I do know about the NPC finder. That'll definitely make it a lot quicker. Wow, that was a tough one. Oh, fish bones. Yep, guild fishing quest. Let me tell you how pleased I am that my guild comes together and actually knocks out these fishing quests. It's a beautiful thing to behold. But yeah, I still think having this spreadsheet for resource will be really nice for people that want to go back and get knowledge. Doing it through the NPC finder is nice, but having a spreadsheet with all the information I think will be very helpful to some people, and I'm happy to put it in the work. www.alwaysfishbones.com. Well, this ain't going to be abundant for long, that's for sure. Fish bones. Our guild's not really a PvP guild. We're mostly focusing on getting gathering speed and fishing speed up right now. I'm not sure, Bondin. Title, they got like 55, something like that. I got +2 luck, I think. Yeah, for sure, Red Votto. I'm going to label the quest. Once we get the quest information inputted here, I'm going to label them if they're like gather or kill quest or other, so on and so forth. So we'll definitely reformat this once the list is totally done with the proper colors and everything. Just kind of trying to break everything up right now so it's at least readable. Our guild is currently full, Kumos. Though in a couple weeks, we'll probably kick anybody that's been inactive for the past couple weeks and make a few more spots. But the guild is currently sub-only because there's enough interest to have it that way. I plan on saving all my tattered shoes for the children of the Calfian slums. What a player. What a legend, Vikanos. I believe they're going to be doing a global release soon enough, Chillerocks. I think they said that on their Facebook page. Fishbones, man. We're on the Eden server, Jorbad. Do 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 do. Doodle doo, doodle doo. Some people are on the Uno server. I know Kunjin is, and a few other streamers are on Uno as well. I think there's the least amount of streamers on Eden, but Eden's been nicely populated. Red RP, right now we have a guild quest to catch 35 mackerel, so that's what we're going to do. And then I'm creating a Amity master list, starting with the towns, then we're going to move to the camps and side areas. Probably do it from left to right will be the easiest way. Narnabets, the guild's currently full. We'll free up some spots, but yes, you must be a subscriber to get in the guild. You can catch mackerel much easier in real life, but perhaps so, Wugwam. Perhaps so. Amity is a little conversation minigame you enter into by using knowledge to gain influence with the NPC. At certain levels of Amity, they will unlock new knowledge or new quests. It's definitely one of the features I was really excited about puppy fur in this game. It's quite intense to get it all, but hey yo, we're gonna do it. I have 7 alts currently. I'm probably gonna make an 8th as well. I think this weekend I'm gonna get all of my alts level up to the point where they can use the NPC finder, so I can run through and use their energy to do the Amity minigame, because I'm not gonna have enough. 1 character is not enough. Doodle-doo. Killing this quest. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. Fishing in a fish chute is amusing, yeah. The fish chute's pretty cool. It makes you swim really fast. I debated buying one just to swim out to islands. But we'll wait. We'll wait. I still have to discover all of the islands north of Elia here. You know, I think Wizard's going to be my main pretty much forever, but I'm sure we'll try out some other classes at some point. My alts are mainly used just to do energy-related things I don't want to do on my main. So I really want to focus on processing and cooking on my main. So having alt energy to do that is quite helpful. Oh, he's so good. Look at all these dapper folks. It's beautiful. I've always preferred playing range characters, so Ranger's a possibility, but I think Wizard's going to be it for me. Oh my god, the amount of fish bones, man. Yeah, I know, Mark, man. It's amazing the fish are biting here, but yeah, they are. They are. But we only got 3 more mackerel to catch, so we're going to knock this out in the next few minutes. Nice, Barbagus. Oh yeah, imagine all the tangled lines indeed, 19. Wow. At least tangled lines don't happen in this game. That would be quite the pain. Yeah, the hotspot's just off of the Velia coast right now. There's like literally like a water-world sea of rafts out there. Nice, Red Hunter P. Nice. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Frickin' nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, I want to go up the rock though. Can I go up the rock? No then. Okay, I'll go over here then. You betcha. MTG Gamer, thank you for the host, sir. Much appreciated. And we're off. Now we can start gathering the Velia Amity information. That's the only two towns in Serendia. Then what we'll do after that is we'll go from left to right. Does anybody know where Balanos territory ends? Does it end at the Florin Gateway? Their main cliff? We'll just call it Florin Gateway, I suppose. I mean, we can assume that it ends... maybe we'll start at Thurmain Cliff, and we'll add this over to the Calfian territory. Pretty sure it includes Florin, so... Florin is the end of the Balanos territory. I guess that makes sense, because this line's right here. So everything that's not... this area. Ultimate Chaos, I'd recommend spending a lot of time in Velia doing quests to learn about the basics of the game. I'd also highly recommend watching these guide videos. Very helpful to get your bearings on what's going on. Okay, there's no NPC here. Let's search for Velia. So here's all the NPCs in Velia, which is much more than was in the other one. Okay, so Adrian Logia. Let's roll. Yes, indeed, Avarice. It's a great tip. All right, here's Adrian Logia. All right, here we go. Starting the new tab. Combine 3 of these together. Where's the combine? There we go. Combine. Velia, make that 36. No? Okay. Center that, make it orange. Borders. Adrian Logia. All right, we'll center everything afterwards. Make it nice and easy on ourselves. Do all the coloring afterwards. Okay, that was easy. Arms dealer. Alfredo. There he is. Okay, he's got 2, 1 at 10, 1 at 50. Oh, I didn't think about shop stuff. So he sells as well. And an incense trinket. Neat. Not some bad items, to be honest. Except for he's wearing no shirt. It's freaking me out, bud. Daphne's Matchlock, new practice wooden sword at 10, then 50. And then at 500. So 10, 50, 100. For Alfredo, the arms dealer.
Keep it dapper.
I'll give him the note, little kid. Doratus, thank you for the 8 consecutive months. And D Batterskull, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 39 consecutive months. Much love. Weapons dealer. Okay, so we got 10. $50 Amity and 500 Amity. Shop items. Daphne's matchlock, new practice wooden sword.
Keep it dapper.
Ulysses of Athens, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 1 year of support. Much love. Okay, so let's make this shop rather than other. These two need to be gray. This one will be purple. Neat. It has been a year. How time flies, huh? Alchemist Alustin. This guy's all over the game. He's in all of the main storylines. Happy Frag-iversary. Indeed. How you doing today, Subtlety? Yeah, crazy flute guy. That guy plays a mean flute. If you listen to that whole song, it's pretty nuts. He does a great job. Okay, what's this? Buff. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to add another category for buff. I forgot about buffs. And what color is buff gonna be?
Keep it dapper.
Wyatari, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. We'll make that, orange.
Keep it dapper.
Did I misspell his name? Alustin, I did not. Buff is a color? Is it really? Cool, Red Votto. Alustin. Alchemist. So we got Amity happening at 10, 50, 150, and 500. You know, I should just drag this down. It's so much easier. There we go. Materials for alchemy. Kron's current condition. These two need to be gray. Elixir of Last Resort. Orange. Do 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 do. Shop items, make that purple. All right, he's done. Artemo Fiazza. Yeah, there's a lot of dapper folks out there, Everest. We do have a full guild 100. Pretty active, too. Nice to see. Oh, yeah, super drunk guy. All right, so he has options at 10, 10, 150, and 500. An inn in Velia. Artemo Artemio. I misspelled his name. Artemio. Crap, I already forgot what it was. And Init Velia, Artemio, our incarnation of revenge. Okay. Incarnation. What a quest name, huh? Maverick, for being in the guild, you get some buffs to your skills and whatnot. There's a whole guild sheet of buffs you can buy with guild points, which we get for doing quests. So you get like faster gathering, fishing. There's also HP and combat buffs, which we haven't even got into yet. Piazza Farm Ruins. This one's knowledge, so it's going to be this teal color. All right, that's our Timo Fiazza. Good start. I think we're through the A's. Oh, not quite. Yeah, we're there. Trade Manager Bahar. Whoa, looks like he has 1,000 Amity buff. Rough stuff. We made it through the A's. We're getting there. All right, so he's got 501,000. Buff / chat. We'll make it that. What have I done? What kind of project have I started? He's got it at 501,000. The 500 is Age of Trading. It's not impossible, but it is time consuming. I'm going to enjoy every minute. Expensive trade item. All right. It isn't my channel, Gorilla Jazzies. I can't speak for others, though. All right, Claire Aaron does not need anything. All right, General Goods Vendor Clarence. She's just right over here. Oh, second, Artemo is 150. Thank you for the correction. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Good find. All right, 30 and 100. Do 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 do. Make sure that's right. Goblin Cauldron, not cauldrons. I'm gonna gray that out till we figure out what kind of quest it is. Wrong gray. That gray. Nailed it. Alright, fish vendor. Okay, he's got 4. Let's head on down there. Right now we're creating a master worksheet for all of the Amity options in this game. I think it'll be a very useful resource and something that Eagles 0. Maybe I just have to talk to him once. Why is that 0? Maybe I have to finish all his other quests. Time well spent. It's going to take a long-ass time to develop this list. However, once it's done, it's going to be good. Probably starting next week, I'll start using my alt energy to unlock these options for myself, and then we'll come back at a later date to grab everything. Those seagulls. 0. Maybe I just have to talk to him once? Why is that 0? Maybe I have to finish all his other quests first. Do. Balanos Bay. True ugly one. Let's see it, Star Pirate Ann. Why don't we have this quest if it's a 0 Amity option? Maybe I have to finish off his other quest first. That has to be it, right? Think the zeros have a quest marker on their head before you talk to them once? What do you mean by that, Maverick? Creo. That quest is when you have a gun equipped for hunting. Okay. Okay. Well, we can add a note on that one too. Only shows when gun is equipped. So he has ones at 0, 150, 200, and 400. God bless, I forgot the numbers I just said. 0, 150, 200, 400. 150, 200, 400. Yeah, I've seen that gun. There's also another quest to get a gun in Velia, I believe. Okay, so this one is... Those seagulls. $150. Balanos Bay. West Roundhead. Yeah, that's not adequate for what I want. I appreciate you sharing the link. It's a very nice resource, but no. $400, a truly ugly one. Did I use the wrong gray again? Okay, we got the... Got Creo done. Now we're going to move on to Ferry Crossing Keeper, Chef David Finto. I know where Chef David Finto is. I buy thousands of mineral water from this guy. How he has room for it all, who knows? Doo-doo. Some quests are designed... when a player has rented items like a flute, in this case you have that quest and you have a hunting rifle in your inventory. Makes sense. Media playing Helvin. Do. All right, Chef David Finto. Got David Finto's healthy food at 100. Cooking vendor. Yeah, cheers, Kelso. It'll be a really good resource when it's done. The story of David Finto. Yeah, we don't have dialogue volume on, or you'll be hearing all about David Finto's journey right now. Do. Did I do that right? I did. This one needs to be gray, though. All right, that's David Finto. Nice and easy. General goods vendor, Eileen. If you tire right, the dwarf bard next to him will tell you the tale as David voiceover says it. Nice. Nice awful. Nothing like a double story. Okay, so we get a buff, Eileen's potion effect, E-I-L-E-E-N.
Keep it dapper.
Which is a buff. Second in town, looks good. Do I have any interest in the division? No. That game looks like shit in my opinion. I try watching a stream of it, like the cars don't look like they belong, and the guy runs like this with a gun. Nobody runs with a gun like that. Nobody. That being said, I'm sure it's a lot of fun, and if you enjoy the division, good on you. Have a great time with it. Chief Igor Batali. What did I mess up, Fizzgig? Fair enough, Subtlety. You enjoy the grind, I'm sure it's fun. Sure, it's a great and wonderful game, just not the one for me. To each their own, I always say. Whatever game you enjoy the most is the best game. Can never tell anybody else what they should or shouldn't enjoy. Unless you want to be an asshole, you can do it. Alright, so we got 5 knowledges here at 50, 150, 250, 300, 800. Damn. 50, 150, 250, 300. Oh, thank you, Fizzgig. Yeah, I goofed that, didn't I? It was at 100, right? No, I don't need to mess that. Need to remove this, make it white again. Good call. Lord knows how many mistakes I would mess up if I did this off stream. $50, $150. God bless America. $250, $300, $800. Okay, Velia, dress fish, ritual for large hall. Velia, dressed fish. Ritual for a large hall. 350 is Velia Charnel House, or is that Channel House? Charnel. In Ilia Island, I think. Like sometimes the I's and L's don't show up. I don't know what the actual name of that island is, but okay. Charnel House. Those are all knowledge. Good. Correction, 300, not 350. Let's double check that. Okay, great. Thank you for that correction. Appreciate it. 250, 300, 800. ILIYA. Thank you. ILIYA. Legit. Alright, next on the list we have Indicil, Innkeeper, Islin Bartali. I guess that's his wife, huh? Is that you? Oh, that's Shirley. Where is she? There she is. Okay, we got 50 and 100. Islin Bartali. Chief's wife. 50, Amity. 100 Amity. Knowledge Velia, buff, top quality wine. So this one's a buff, this one's knowledge. I wonder if that's the same set of knowledge from both of them. What's up, Jinx? Good to see ya. Liana Pietro. Hot diggity dog. I'll make the spreadsheet public starting next week. I just want to get some of the base knowledge down. We're going to end up doing this city by city. Okay, you're the guild manager. Cool. LAIANO. LIAANO. LAIANO. Let me spell your last name. Pietro. What you got, partner? Guildmaster. Quest House and Mouse. What do we need equipped for this one? Calphian is going to be quite the undertaking indeed, Mind Bullets, but we're a long way away from that. Doom, doom, doom. Flute it up, baby. Flute it out. Amity is used to unlock buffs, knowledge, and quests from NPCs. House and Mouse probably has to be a flute, yeah? The Flute God. We're on the Eden server, Gingibites. He's my hero too, Jinx. Let's rent this Plastic Matchlock and see if that opens up his quest. Does not. So it's gotta be a flute. This has to be a flute one, yeah? Alright, that was Guildmaster Stablekeeper time. Hey, there's Awfulmonger. How you doing, partner? Lorenzo Murray. Okay, he's got two things at 100. Okay, so we got 50, double 100, 300. Look at this smooth face on this guy. You know he's just a silver-tongued devil. $50 to 100 and 300. God bless America. Alrighty. Basics of hunting. Carefully polished necklace. Carefully polished? Yes. No, Amity's shop was... God bless America. Oh, there's double Amity shop? Okay. Tier 2. Going for shops, right? Purple? Purple. These two will be gray. We'll format everything real nice once we have all the information input. What do you mean by that, Split Skull? You guys are silly. We're getting all the information into the spreadsheet. You format the spreadsheet after you get all the information in. Kind of like how when you're cooking, you do one operation at a time to save yourself time, rather than worrying about all the details right in the beginning. Who's Mariano? Yep, indeed, Vikinos, indeed. Doodle-doodle-doo. What's this? Cat on the roof. So that's not actually an Amity option, that's just a repeatable quest. Right? Yeah, okay, so we don't need to do that with her. Good to know. What's up, Prophet Gaming? Great to see you, sir. Lodian Priest, Pulvio, Work Supervisor, Santo Monzi. This guy's a jerk. NPC is a column, location, and other. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work because some NPCs have 6 or 7 quests that you need for the Amity, or 8 different options. So if you try to break everything down by 1 column each, it's going to look like shit. It'll be all kinds of messed up. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. If you want ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. We'll return in just a moment, and we'll continue our journey on Velia. We will be there shortly. All right, we're back. I guess the topic might be worth noting. The topic could definitely be worth noting. Oh man, it takes energy to get in here. Boo. Although I'd say at this point, if you're going to be at the point in the game where you're actually going through and trying to do Amity, you've probably exhausted most of their knowledge options. So I think we can leave the interest knowledge status off. off the character list. Or, I mean, it's early enough I could go back and do it, but I don't see that being a huge issue. There's going to be very few NPCs where you don't have the knowledge to do it. And if you're going through the Amity, you're probably going to get the knowledge for them. So I don't think interest knowledge status is going to be a big deal. Just one more thing I'd have to input on this already mammoth task. I think I'm going to leave it as is. Though that could be helpful in some situations. I guess if somebody else wants to go through and do that, they can. Santo Manzi, the super cruel worker guy. He's got options at 10 and 300. Oh. Keep putting an in there for some reason. How my brain wants to do it. Yeah, exactly, Red Votto. I think if you're getting to this point in your play, you've probably collected most, if not all, of the knowledge. Yeah, for sure, Split Skull. I have no issues with somebody copying, pasting, and making their own document if they want. I'm doing all the hard work. Why did the goblins run away? In goblin characteristics. Pretty sure I just slaughtered that word. C-H-A-R-A C-T-E-R-I-S-T-I-C-S. There's definitely a few extra letters in that, huh? Maybe not. Whatever the case may be. No, I think I had that right, didn't I? What a good speller. No, I didn't have it right. All right, Santo Manzi. Furniture dealer, Salus. Artax 001, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. And what the fudge? Morphers, thank you for the 32 consecutive months. And Cerebus, thank you for the 14 consecutive months. You're all beautiful. Amity unlocks different knowledge and special quests, as well as some character buffs, potion buffs, things of that nature. Interesting, Tallywhacker. That's very interesting. Okay, so he's got Amity shop at 500 and 100. Furniture vendor, 500, 1,000. Ooh, interesting. Anti-mage. We got there. That's a great tip. Marketplace director, shield. Okay, I think this quest is going to be a repeatable one. We're just going to check, because we're already here. When it does hit nighttime, I need to do the nighttime quest here to have it done. Yeah, that's right. Just make them like you. No big deal, right? Broken airflow meter. Okay, we have this one already. This is just a normal quest done through questing. We do not need to worry about that. It's not actually a thing. Skill instructor Tacros. It looks like all rewards cap out at 1,000 anti-mage, but who knows? What's up, Cracker DG? Hope you've been well, man. All right. Who's the toughest? We got 10, 150, 500, 1000. Attack row skill instructor. $10. God bless. Just make sure that's right. 10, 150, 500, 1000. Kron Castle, Demi-Humans. And 1000 is Amity Shop. Okay. Mark this is gray. Mark these two as knowledge. Mark this one as shop. Yeah, you do get quite a few good bonus stuff. I think the main thing you get from this, or you want, is the knowledge to increase your energy. I think this is definitely in-game. Getting a really high amount of energy is going to have to do a lot of this. I got my first artisan worker 2 days ago. I promoted him up from professional. Pretty nice. I might have to run down to Hideout and get some beer eventually. Hopefully not today. Blacksmith, Tyran Underfoe. You know what I should do? I should just find the NPC and then I should write down their name before we get to the NPC. This will save me a step and make it easier to input the information. T-A-R-A-N Underfoe. Under 4. Blacksmith. Yeah, I just got my 140 energy. Still gotta get the 140 contribution. On your 10th test? Wow, Tallywhacker. That's incredibly unlucky. Okay, so we got Fall of Kron Castle. So 500, 500, 1000. Wow. Repairing knowledge at 1000. Damn. Damn. Okay. Fall of Kron Castle. Amity Shop. And so these two are knowledge. This is a shop. Nice. Nope, wrong color. All right, on to the next one. You might have to do other quests around Velia to get that quest unlocked. I had to do a lot of quests to unlock a few on him for sure. I'm still not done with Velia yet. Holy guacamole, we finished all the main NPCs. Now, the question becomes, is there any random villagers and stuff or guards on the outside of town that have options? Okay, let's go talk to Santo Monzi real quick. I need to get the, yeah, Hans has something. No? No. What was that? Oh, it's turn-ins. I want to do this nighttime quest over here. I want to do at least all quests at least once, and I failed to do this quest a few times. Well, considering 100% of my income comes from playing games and entertaining, I'd say taking this seriously is probably a good idea. Why did the goblins run away? Ooh, double knowledge. Oh, baby. Give me that. Runaway goblin worker, where you at? Get over here, you wily critters. Yeah, I noticed they did that too. It's like they're hard to find or they're stuck behind walls and stuff. What happened to me last time, they were like all kinds of behind a wall. Okay, let's see if we can find one out here. No, we're outside of the circle. Yeah, it doesn't mean they can't be there, but... What's that? There's one. Hey, dude. Take. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna do this real slow, bud. Where are you going? Hey. Come with me. Real slow. I know he can't path past the fence, so it's just gonna take a minute. But considering we get double knowledge for this quest, definitely worth it. Like we can squeeze through this gap right here. Of course there's one right there. Why wouldn't there be, huh? Why wouldn't there be? Come on, little goblin. I know this guy's working you to death, but I need that knowledge, partner. That's all I'm saying. He looks so sad. Oh, bummer, Maverick. I'm glad I started this one right as the nighttime cycle started. There's in general at least one nighttime quest in each town. I tried to do this one before and failed it. Actually, I gave up because I got frustrated, but... Next time. Just crawling here to make sure that he gets over here. Yeah, get over here. You runaway goblin worker. Knowledge, Santo Monzi, and goblin worker. Contract for a naive worker? I'd rather not. Oh, that unlocked a new quest. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right now. Nice, though. Got some knowledge. I guess the real question is, do any other random NPCs in this area have Amity options? I don't think so. I think it would at least... It's got to at least list the NPC. I know Western Guard Camp supposedly has one that's a bit different, but... Like, does she have anything? No. Okay, so it's only going to be listed NPCs, other than the random couple guards and stuff like that you can turn quests into. Good to know. Alright, so Velia is knocked out here. Let's go ahead and try to format this a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. You can always polish the formatting later. Okay, we got all these colored, that's good. First things first, let's center everything. Super drunk guy, my favesies. To find an undiscovered NPC, you gotta go find him on the map. They don't really give you much option there. Well, God bless America. I forgot to label the fishing guy. Okay. Oh my god, can you imagine how long this list's gonna be in Calfian? I can. Yeah, there's a question mark on the minimap, indeed. Okay. Is that the right color? That's what I did. Probably going to end up completely swapping the colors of everything at the end of the day. But this will at least break it up so I can see what's going on. To make this one yellow, since it's a specialist. I don't really know. Alrighty. Leuston, Artemo, Bahar, Clorence, Creo, David Finto, Aline, Igor Batali, Islan Bartali, Liano, Santo Manzi, Salis, Hackros, Terran Underfoe. This one? Yes. Oh, hey, I can drag click. That's very helpful. Excel's a hell of a drug, huh? What have I got myself started on? Why did I do this to myself? Anybody want to remind me? Why I offered to do this? Alright. Yes, I'm making a spreadsheet of all the chat options in the game. So we just did Olvia and Velia, which are the only two towns in the Balanos territory. I think we're going to end up making a new tab now for outlying areas. You could either make the whole column auto do that or just put the number. Yeah, I guess I could, couldn't I? Because I'm a glutton for punishment, I'm a stickler for details. Let's put it that way. Stickler for details. Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust these these colors eventually, but for the moment I can at least see what's going on. Okay, so let's take a look at our map here. I think the easiest way to do this will be going from... Oh, wait, is Florin considered Balanos territory? Is there any way for me to tell this? No, Republic of Calfian territory. Okay, we can click on the thing and find out. Okay, Mascal Forest is Balanos territory as well. So we're going to start here, and then we're going to work our way from left to right through the nodes. I think it's going to be the only way to actually do it. So let's run over to Florin with our horse. Horsey, there he comes. What's happening, Wiggles? Have a carrot, bud. Good to know that Florin counts as Calfian territory. Can we take bets on when you'll finish? It's going to be a while, I'll tell you that. I mean, just thinking about how much is going on in Calfian is just terrifying in that regard. But, we can make it happen. I have not played Eve myself, but I've heard there's lots of spreadsheets involved. Oh, yay, it's Hutch. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. I'm hopping off cam for 2 seconds. I'll still be here, though. Oh man, that puts me in a pickle, Ariali. It does. No, Feria says it's that. I mean, I can always add in the other ones later, I guess, but if Feria is Calfian territory, it looks like Balanos territory ends at the Masked Owl Forest to me. All right, while we're running on our horse here, let's get the next tab set up. All right, so we're gonna hop down here. We're gonna add a Balnos. No, okay, no. Rename this Balnos nodes. We don't know if there's gonna be Amity at every node, so we're just gonna go from left to right. I still have a fair bit to discover in, You'll mark the last one west for me? Okay, cool. I'll go grab it when we head down to Florida. Yeah, horses do have skills. You get a chance of getting a skill each time they level up. And I guess that marker that just went down is it, huh? Okay, we'll head over there. Good to know. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Slow trot for a sec. Spread this out. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Weird. Okay, whatever. I mean, does left to right work? I mean, I have to assume that most people have their map orientated this way. I mean, if somebody could have it orientated this way, that certainly would fudge things up, huh? Okay, if... Sure. Embolden that. Make it bigger. I guess I could just say east to west now, couldn't I? That would make a lot more sense. Good call. No, west to east. You think? Should have a 2 in there. Olvia's north, no matter how the map is turned. All right. So we'll go from west to east. Yep, that'll do it. Doodle-doo. Thank you, Beeg. We're having a good time tonight. Yeah, directionality makes so much more sense. Thank God I have stream chat to keep me in check. I'm no cartographer. Like, I gotta wonder if there's any nodes in between this area and the next. There's one. Sure, I'll discover the bridge. Why not? MotoZ, right now I'm creating a master list for all Amity conversation options in the game. So right now we're covering the Serendia territory. And then next week we'll start working on unlocking some stuff, and then we'll work from there. Yeah, we've been to Clairon a few times, 19. War is not that big of a deal in this game. Give me that knowledge, all of it. Yeah, I haven't been up here at all. Not even a little bit. It's all new to me. Amity is used to unlock knowledge and special quests on NPCs, as well as shop rewards or special items you can buy from shops, and a few buffs for like potions and general character buffs as well. It's kind of the end game of finding knowledge in this game is by doing the Amity options, which is one of the things I was really excited about when I first got this game. So, when I first started playing. Okay. Is the node manager up here? Did I miss it? Oh, hey, we finally unlocked seeing where a ferry is. That's nice. Okay, so the Elder's Bridge is the last one. So this is just gonna lead me down into a ferry. Nice, Rising Tiger. Good stuff, man. It's a great question, Anti-Mage. All right, so we missed that. You said north, slightly north of Elder Bridge. Okay, we'll go there. Chat always helpful. Doodaloo. Cloppity clippity clop. Clippity clop clop. I didn't realize you could get more storage for doing that. That's nice. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to run you off the road there, Mr. Horsey. Nice, chill nighttime song for horse riding. The daytime one's pretty intense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, one slightly north of Elder's Bridge. Yeah, I got my Amity up with the work supervisor to like 500, and then he gave me 7 naive workers in a row. I was so mad. So mad. Good evening, Silvermorn. Now, on a good note, a lot of these nodes will not have Amity options, so we just have to go through and check each node. Ooh, that's a long way down. Hey, cheers, After. Thanks for being here, sir. Is there a safe way to get down there? I mean, I can always jump, but, maybe running up the beach from Afaria makes more sense. Okay, yeah, apparently so. Let's just follow the marker. Honestly, artisan workers are nice, but hiring skilled plus, I think, is more than effective. Hey, look, a path. Ooh, twisty, curvy. Don't fall off the cliff, horse. I'm really good at killing you, so... There we go. We got there. Doodle-doodle-doo. I'm working on upgrading my workers slowly, but as long as you have workers working, that's the main part. I'd recommend farming out skilled plus, but I have had no shortage of resources, that's for sure. Okay, we make it back to Velia eventually. Nice energy increase. Wait, is there a node manager here? There he is. Okay, cool. No Amity options. However, it's nice to have that discovered. Alright, so now we're going to head over to... So no Amity here, that's good. We're going to head over to the Mask Owl Forest node manager. That's good, Tallywhacker. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to get up to like the 200 energy range. So if you're AFK fishing or something, it'd be about 10 hours for your energy to refill. It's a good amount of time to, you know, sleep and do other stuff. That Shag Kid, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 33 consecutive months. Much love. Oh yeah, for sure, Mistborn. For sure. I haven't decided if I want to use alts to farm stuff out or not. I just don't know. Yeah, nice, Tallywhacker. That's good stuff. I don't believe so, Masatube. I think Sword and Shield's where it's at. Warriors are more for their utility. They got a lot of stuns and knockdowns and other great stuff for PvP. That's not swinging your sword super hard. So Berserkers use 2 axes. Actually, maybe you get a 2-hander when you get your awakening weapon. I might be wrong on that. Might be wrong. What's happening, Spambo Jambo? And thank you, that Shag Kid, for the 33 months, dude. Yeah, I think you're right, Mistborn. I think the awakening weapon is the 2-hander. Snatsapoo, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. I just got mobile from work just to announce my sub anniversary. Well, thank you, Shag Kid. You're the best. Aesthetically, I think this game is very pleasing, MTG. I mean, if you look at how this engine actually runs, yeah, you get some texture popping and stuff, but as far as an open world seamless experience, I think they really hit the nail on the head. It feels like a living, breathing world, so what more can you ask for? It certainly has its issues. I mean, some of the texture popping can be kind of annoying, but it's like an overall world. You can look out and you can say, I want to climb this mountain over here. And you can walk over to that mountain, you can climb it. You know it's there, you know it's available, which is beautiful. Okay, no options here. Let's run down to Florin real quick and go ahead and do our dailies. Oh, bummer clucked. I mean, I don't think ganking's too big in this game. If you're in a heavily contested farm area, you certainly might get ganked, but other than that, not too much. I haven't seen too much of it myself. And of course, I've gotten ganked because I'm streaming, but that's a whole different bag. All right, Florin Dailies time. Any tips on horse breeding? I have done no horse breeding at all, so wish I could be more of a help. Yeah, it's just due to it loads as many features as it can, so that you can see into the distance and whatnot. So if you're on a very fast horse, you'll see some texture popping when you come into more populated areas and whatnot. But for what the game is, I don't really feel I don't feel like it's poorly designed. I think they actually did a really good job of it. Whoa. Wait, where's Kite Kid? Where's Kite Kid? Isn't he right here? What? Sure, they can definitely optimize it better too, but like I said, for what it is, I think it's good. Oh yeah, I'll take textures over loading screens all day, every day. Indeed, Grim Skoldar. Oh, it's a kid. It's 4 a.m. Okay, well, he's sleeping. Stupid kids. That's fine. I did. Gingervitus32. Thank you for keeping it down for the past 32 months. Much love, dude. Much love. What a player. What a legend. Gingervitus. I picked some weeds that I picked 3 days ago. Thanks for the free contribution, bud. Still better optimized than XCOM 2. Ain't that the truth? Stomp those herbs. With the current content, the hypothetical cap is about 55. There's technically no level cap in this game, though it gets extremely hard to level after level 50. Alright, let's go get ourselves a raccoon. Just run to floor, and these quests will unlock at 4 p.m. Pacific each day. If the Kite Kid's there as well, it's a very easy 400 contribution points. Slam dunk. I'm going to try to drop this plate of fruit between these two raccoons so I can get 2, and I'll get 1 for tomorrow as well. There we go. Tame raccoon, tame raccoon. That means we have a raccoon for tomorrow, too. Nice. Nice. Same thing with picking weeds. You can get about 12 to 15 weeds in one go, and you only have to turn in 3 per day. You can refill your lanterns, Maverick, but honestly, it's better just to buy a new lantern, I feel. It's a little more expensive, but refilling the lantern only makes it last 3 more hours. So if you had 1 night cycle left, you could probably justify not, but yeah, it's just cheaper just to buy a new one. Okay. So now we're going to work our way back until we find an Amity option. Well, right now, what we're doing is creating a master spreadsheet for all the conversation options in the game. So I'm doing like the exact opposite of PvP. But this is a project I was excited about when the game first came out. There you go, Naruden. Just pump up the James. You know, Tallywhacker, I'm not sure on that. I think you have to do so many quests on your alts to unlock like the NPC finder and the dailies. Maybe level 10. I'm going to experiment with that this weekend. That's right, Mark Magis. And then you take that lantern and you throw it in the ocean with the thousands of other lanterns. Make sure you leave some oil in there, too, for the fish. Or just toss it in the river with your boots and your rope and your fish bones and whatever else you want to throw in there. The water's fine. Your ult was level 15. Interesting, man. I don't know about that one. Alright, do you have anything for me? Nope, no Amity. Okay, well this is good. I'm glad that all the nodes don't have Amity options. I was a little bit worried about that. If Rusty Lantern were a common fishing junk, yeah, it would. What a life, huh? Alright, Olsen. Okay, you don't have anything. You have a quest, but I don't need to worry about that right now. Alright, now we're gonna head to Whale Farm. I think Whale Farm might have some. Hell yeah, please do, Sir Big White. Please do. I would very much like to be thorough in my exploration here. I'm gonna miss something, or miss several things, but we're gonna get the baseline started here. Okay. Oh, we got that. That actually counts as the fishing vendor for Ovia, Sir Big White. So if you're in Ovia and you search for a fishing vendor, it sends you to this guy. But good call. This guy's way out of the way. I did not have him discovered at all. Alright. Whale. No Amity. I thought he had Amity. I guess I was wrong. Okay, that's nothing. Is there any other NPCs around here? Probably not. I guess this is legit turning out better than I thought it was going to. I thought we were going to have to do something at every single node, but doesn't appear that way. Yeah, I was really surprised when I clicked Fishing Vendor and it sent me all the way up here. To Costa Farm. We must be thorough. What a maneuver on that horse that was. Ted's so good at riding horses. The best, maybe. I need to do enough quests on my alts to at least unlock the NPC finder on them. Because I don't have that right now. So I have to run all of them back to Ovia and kill grass beetles and crap. Okay, well, I really doubt there's anything in here, but...
Keep it dapper.
Asmodeus Briggs, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. I have no idea, Neo. I'm gonna figure that out this weekend, is my goal. Okay, nothing for him. Okay, we know she doesn't have anything. You got anything, kid? Nope. Okay, this is looking to be a bit more straightforward than I thought it would.
Dapper.
Lesson, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 39 months. What a frickin' legend. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. That's a great question, Sir Big White. I have not been able to find, the secret vendors myself. I haven't even seen one this whole time playing. I haven't usually been in town at night, but you'd think you would. Angelic Knighthood, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Such a lucky guy. You're all just beautiful. It's been an absolutely amazing 4 years of full-time broadcasting. Can't wait for 4 more. Can't wait. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got a lot of long timers, Musty Toupee. We do. It makes me feel good. I play on the Eden server, Red Warrior. Alright, Ballo, you got anything here, partner? Nope. Sweet. You made chicken marsala tonight, it was a hit. Nice. Glad to hear it, Rustic Loaf Cat. As I said, I would have added a little more marsala wine in my recipe if I could do it again. But I thought it turned out good overall. Glad it was a winner for you. Interesting, Musty Toupee. I don't blame him. There's so much stuff going around. I can't blame him for that. Do 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 do. Bubble, Mr. Bubble. Nothing. Okay, so it's probably going to be like main camps and stuff, but it's not going to stop us from checking. Thanks for the host, Dark Player 38. Appreciate it. No, Snatspoot. It'll just say to start the conversation. You'll still be able to view what's available, but to start the conversation, you have to meet the knowledge requirement to actually start a conversation with them. But it will not stop you from viewing what you can get. That's a lot of logs to gather. Might start chopping down some trees for the guild here. Okay, this guy's got nothing. Do I have a lumbering axe? I do.
Keep it dapper.
Provejo, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Provejo. Used to follow back during the beginning of the 2-year challenge. Through now, be a good time to find a sports stream. Well, thank you, Provejo. Appreciate it, man. Much love, dude. Much love. I think I have some logs in Velia storage. Let's check here real quick where they're actually at. I think they're in Velia. Yeah, I got 12 logs here. Do I have logs somewhere else? Yes. Okay, let's transport, send to Velia, these logs, all of them. Send. Freight wagon. Yeah, I know. Okay, go to Glish. I think we have some logs here too. We certainly do. Transport, send to Velia. Max, send. Oh. Freight wagon, okay. Got logs anywhere else? Calfian, maybe? Negator. Casual 6,500 pumpkins. I know, I just took my workers off pumpkin farming. Those just kept piling up. I'm like, do I really need that many? Probably not. Don't mind me, guy, just chopping down this tree. Oh, spacebar does the inner for you. Anyways, I have F. hotkey to the side mouse button for me, so it's very easy to hit max amount. I did not know that space counted as enter as well. It's a handy tip. You can use pumpkins for a lot of cooking recipes. Pumpkins count as a vegetable for all cooking purposes. Though unfortunately, most of my cooking recipes I do now do not require vegetables. But I have vegetables for life now, so that's good, right? God bless this cover. Can't wait to get the studio moved around. F then R also works, okay. Cool. You did not see purple now. It is a Logitech G602, which has actually been a really nice mouse. I enjoy it. Great tips though, guys. Thanks for that. Alright, I'm going to go back to town. I got some scantlings here. Okay, we're at 13 logs. Probably want to get up to about 20. Then head back to town. Worst case scenario, we'll have, you know, scantlings to make later. Doodle-doo. Cool. 18. I bet the other trees are respawned now. Maybe. Nice. Noisy imps. I don't believe so, Anti-Mage. I believe that the benefit of giants is that they, or the main benefit of giants, I should say, is... Oh my god, McGill's gonna knock this quest out before I can do anything. Hold on, I gotta contribute here. No, not the horse, Ted. Goblins will have higher stamina, so they work for longer. So they'll repeat the same task for longer. If that makes sense. Prophecy RW, we're on the Eden server. Yeah, generally, giants will make it about overnight working. Ooh, I made 6 scantlings. Interesting, NWC. Our guild's currently full. We're going to adjust here in a couple weeks, but the guild's currently for subs only. That may change in the future, but right now we have 100 subs in the guild. Another couple weeks, we'll look at the activity of people and maybe make some adjustments or free up some spots. That sounds about right, Neil. How fun is this game? Ultra fun. The best. I really enjoy it. I can say that for sure. All right, Prophet, enjoy your lurk, man. Hey, a node manager with Amity. Okay. So we're at the altar of Agris. Did I do 6 last time? Okay, we're gonna copy this. Okay, no, 1, 2, 3, I just spread them out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Man, I really goofed here. I need to... Okay, we're gonna combine these 3. I knew I goofed on something there, I just couldn't figure out what it was. Now we know. Nice.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, we combine 3 here together. NBMO2SS, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, this game's certainly intimidating when you first start playing, but if you take a little bit of time to learn, it's good. Centered, get oranged. It's nothing like WoW, I guess is the best way to put it. Incus. Doo-doo. How do I get Tartarus armor? I have no idea. That might not be in the game yet, Brad. That could be it. Google Sheets the game, indeed. INCAS. You know, I might be able to size this down a smidge. I don't think we need... Yeah, we can do a 2x2 here. We're going to recombine these. Do 2 on these. Since we're not going to have as many NPCs, it should be appropriate. Yeah, we're good. Incus. No, not 24 now, sirs. We're on 12. It's 12 the other ones too, maybe. No, 10. I'll probably end up sizing that up, but for right now we'll keep it consistent, huh? Alright, so you got 250 and 500. Agris Step and Altar of Agris. These are both knowledge. Oh my god. Get scented. Get flesh toned. Get flesh toned. All right, easy money on that one. All right, to the next node. Good to know there is Amity stuff at nodes, though. That's definitely, definitely helpful. All right, well, I didn't go to the Western Gateway first, which was my mistake. I may have to insert that above the other one. We'll see. Frankly, I definitely played a little bit off stream, especially on the weekends. I've been playing this. That's what I've been wanting to spend my time on, my little free time I have. I've definitely been playing less off stream in the past week, but making sure I'm min-maxing my energy and everything else, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's see. Node manager here. You got anything? No. Is there anything actually here, or is it just a gateway? Just a gateway, then. Alright, Western Guard Camp will certainly have some stuff. And holy crap, did I go to this one? Okay, we went to the altar, that's right. Well, good that it doesn't have anything, because I would have messed up my spreadsheet. I see what you're saying, Vykanos, but I don't think so. The problem with that is, it'd make a lot of weird spacing in the other columns, I feel. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a short break here. I just need to use the restroom real quick. No ads for this break. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs for a moment, and then we'll hop into the Western Guard Camp. And we'll get all the amity going on here. The birds are in game. Hi, Ron. Alright. Oh, you're gonna be fine, Awfulmonger. Just hold your breath till you get back. No big deal. Alright, so I think it's gonna be best if we go through... I know there's gonna be a guard or two we have to talk to. It'll have some sort of option as well, but it should be highlighted somehow. However, what we're gonna do for the moment is we're gonna go through the NPC finder here. Okay, let's get this next tab set up before we start. We'll do this one in 2. Yeah, I think 2 is fine. I had the other one formatted as 3, but I think this is better. 30. No, we did 24 on this one. Western Guard Camp. To any extent, does the world change based on what players do? Okay, well, a good example of how players would affect the world, Woeful Knight. Fishing, of course, you can outfish areas and make them less abundant. But the marketplace fluctuations are based on supply and demand. So, for example, if I produce 10,000 cookies in cooking and I put them all in the marketplace, the price of that item is going to drop. So the economy is greatly affected by what the players do and what's being crafted and what's not being crafted. You know, less common items or harder items to make are going to be more expensive because there's more demand for those items than there is supply. But if you overflood the market with one item, it's going to lower the price for everybody. Yeah, more or less it's economic, indeed, would be a good way to put it. Wrong color. Actually, you can build fortifications in the world with the next update, I believe, Squib. I know guilds can build fortifications, which are castles and fortresses in different nodes. Beer's a good example. Drop down to 600 a few times a day. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to change the color of all this. I just don't want to think about that right now. Okay, Armstrong, skill instructor. Actually, I don't know if he has it yet. Hold on. I should search for Western Guard Camp. What am I thinking? Western Guard Camp. There we go. Armstrong, no Amity. Arms dealer, none. Commander Cliff, none. Constant is the first one then. Knowledge in your spreadsheet is spelled wrong. Thanks. Constant is what? A guard, I think? Yeah, Constant's a guard. So at 150, he has a buff efficient attack. Big money, no whammies. All right, let's get through the rest, then we'll color code everything. All right, next, Duvain. There might be some random ass guard that has something too. We'll see. Knowledge, Balnos River. This is Duvain. Balnos River. What is this guy? Just rando guard? Okay, we'll mark this as knowledge. Mark this as a buff. I'll only do 10 CP if you let me borrow your shoes. No. Last time you didn't return them. Material vendor, Fiena. I have to wonder if I should classify this as a town, but I really don't think I should. All right, you got 4. So we got
Keep it dapper.
FEINIA. Draken 1005. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Material vendor. Yeah, it's kind of a village. I'm just going to keep it as a node. Since most of the nodes don't have stuff on them, we'll just count this. We'll count this as a node. Let me see. We got 10, 50, 10, 50, 80, 200. . Okay. Secrets to Infinite Life, Lost Helmet. Save the Earth, First Aid. Alright, so this one's a buff. These three are quests, which we don't know what type of quests they are, so we're not going to mark them yet. We'll make them gray. Yeah, I am, David. This is a hell of a project, but we're doing it, man. Woeful Knight, you can build some costumes, but to be perfectly honest, most of the really cool costumes are in the cash shop. I would say that's fair, but you definitely can build costumes. Sweet. General Goods Vendor, Hessenvale. We're going to add the name first. This actually makes it a lot easier on me. That fishy costume is pretty cool. Hey, cheers, David. Yeah, we're gonna tackle this task. I made up my mind to do this when I first saw the beta of this game, and I got really excited about the conversation and Amity options. I don't think that many people are actually excited about this, but there's certainly some completionists that will probably greatly appreciate this information. You can definitely look at this information on a website, but there's nowhere a document that I what you want. Woeful Knight, little hand to you, friend. I believe that's a welcome back to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it.
Keep it dapper.
Little Nog, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. You're beautiful. Okay, at 40, we get Hunting in the Forest of Seclusion. I'm guessing we're going to need a matchlock or a gun to do that one. Oh, yeah. Legit. All right, so for 40... We'll find out all this. I'll rectify the question marks when we get to that point. This is only the first step. The next step is to do all the quests. Perfect, David. You're doing it right, sir. All right, Jamie. This is like 1,000. Boo. The spreadsheet is documenting where all the Amity options are for the conversation minigame for the NPCs and what they unlock. Also known as an insane project that I probably shouldn't have taken on, but I made up my mind a long time ago to do so. I'll have a clickable link at the start of next week you guys can use. What? Okay, this is not an Amity option. This is just a dialogue option that you can do. So this guy does not count. Sure, I can do that for you, Cortez. Was that in journal? No. Title? Basic? Where's the information for that? H, knowledge. What do I press to do that? Okay, so Jamie we don't need to worry about. I know I've seen that that before, but who knows? Jarrett's. Press plus in the quest log to the right. Okay. Where the hell did my quest log go? Oh, here we go. First aid is 200 Amity, not 100. Thank you. You can have workers from another town work in the adjacent town if the nodes are collected. ESO Twisted Monk. Though they use more stamina getting to their job, and that takes away from their work time. Arua, she missed out on a few combat skill points by doing that, but I really don't think it's that important to max level before you quest, personally. If you're actually intent on doing most quests, it's not going to be a problem. Jarret Domongat. Hey, did I spell that right? D-O-M-O-N. O-N. Cliff's writing. Gray that since the quest. Oh, it just makes the timer take longer? Okay, Neo. That's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah, Calpheon's probably the best place to set up late game, though. There's a lot of good nodes in your starting areas. So I see it just take them longer to get to the job. That's nice. Thank you, Palatian. Thank you. Cat's got my back. I appreciate it. Trade manager Luke. Oh, you can hop the fence, Ted. There you go, buddy. Ooh, 2 quests at 10. Incus in danger and rare gray fur. It's a great question, MilDG. Alright, blacksmith, nothing. Stable keeper, nothing. I believe we have completed the western guard camp. I'm gonna run around and talk to a few guards to make sure. I think there might be a hidden one in here somewhere, but I don't think so. I think it's for the turn-in. I think that was, not Jamie, but the guy on the other side. What's up, Hunky Chunk? Yeah, okay. No side effects. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Let's double check. I think all Amity NPCs should be labeled as a findable NPC, though. Guards often have knowledge, but no, yeah, okay. But no conversation. Makes sense. Are horses always this still? Probably not. Hey, cheers, Hunky Chunk. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Come here, little horsey. Alright, what's next? Forest of Seclusion. Then Ancient Stone Chamber, then Tuscany Farm. No, wait. Ancient Stone Chamber, Coastal Cave, then Tuscany Farm is painful. Let's do Tuscany Farm next. It's not that much farther. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Hey, look at that dapper right there. Nice. Duvane. Yep, Coastal Cave is fantastic. Copper and iron in the same place. Can't believe my guild knocked out that log quest so fast. I didn't even have time to contribute. Doodle-doo. Oh, hey, treants. Now, this will more than likely not have any options, but... Yep, nope. Trevor, we're in the Eden server. Alright, let's head over to Tuscany Farm. Come on. That was rude, trees. Oh, you're fine, Founix. We're crushing the quest now that we have 100 people. No problems. Really, let me say it again. I'm so pleased we were able to get a guild together. Like, it's always been a bit of a dream of mine to have a legit guild in an MMO, and it's really nice to see it actually come together to have the community strength to actually make a stable and awesome guild is amazing. Just amazing. Feels good. Doodle-doo-doo. I suppose I might be able to, Fubnub. I kind of want to hit up the nodes anyways to see if there's any knowledge I'm missing, because I'm pretty sure I failed to get knowledge from several nodes. I didn't have the energy before. So this is still going to be to my benefit to do it this way, although it takes a bit longer. My life away, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. Much love. Alright. No, Neo, I'm pacing myself really well. I got a good focus of what I want to do. I think the only way I'd burn out in this game is if I was grinding constantly. Like, if I was just grinding all day, every day, I'd burn out pretty quick. But, like, the side stuff to do here is pretty exciting. And even knowing that, one nice thing to know is you don't have to play the game, like, super seriously every day. I can still log in and do processing and stuff like that. So, I'm definitely not going anywhere. Okay, so we're at Tuscany Farm. Hell, I'm leveling off of just processing anyways, Neo, so it's no big deal to me. I really don't care about being max level or anything. I plan on making my fortune on materials, not on grinding NPCs. I have grinded enough for one lifetime. I used to literally grind for like 16, 18 hours a day when I played WoW. Just all day. Every day. Alright, general goods vendor, Kina. What? Okay, they don't have any options anyways. Good to know. Alright. Novara. Combine these two into one thing. We'll make it 24 point. Tuscany Farm. Oh, I need to fix this up too. Make this orange. Let's center all this stuff. No, I do not want to merge those cells. I want to center them. Okay. Duvane. Hessenvale, Jarrett, Luke. And well, let's do this too. And we can embolden those all and then make them flesh-colored. Okay, good. Okay, I put guard in the wrong place. Have a great one, Kuzo. Yeah, I'm very excited for the expansions in this game. It's gonna be good. Like, a good bulk of content's still yet to come, and it's really guaranteed because it's already in the Korean version, so... Pretty cool. Alright, where we at here? Novara. What? Oh, why? Why? I done goofed. I'm totes gonna change the color on these later. Come on. Okay, I did that to myself. I understand. Is that so hard? Yes, I did know this game has whaling. Indeed. Alright, Novara has what? Oh, you can hit Control Z. That's right, that's undo. It's been a long time since I've worked in a spreadsheet, if you couldn't tell. Alright, so Novara at 500 has Amity Shop. Who's next? I wonder what they sell. Ovidio Toscani.
Keep it dapper.
Lord of all that is bacon, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Ovidio Toscani. Alright, so he has awards at 100 and FLEME Hills? Or is it FI? No, FL. 100 and 250. I do my best, Loose Mind. I do my best. Okay, Farm Vendor has nothing else, so that is the end of Toscani Farm. Big money, no whammies. No need to go crazy and label these guys. Oh, what the hell. Barn Vendor. Farm Owner. These two are Knowledge. Have the kitties out. All right. You know, we got a pretty great start to this tonight to have the kitties out. Right. You know, we got a pretty great start to this tonight. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Nice, Nifira returns. Nice. Good for you. I think the nice thing about this game is there's so many different ways to play it. It does, Maverick. You have to be in the channel the quest was started in to participate in the quest, but you can switch channels so the channel was started in to do so. Alright, Coastal Cave, then Logia Farm, then we'll finish up the rest over here. Same channel as the guild leader, there you go. Do, do, do. Oof, my tummy just growled something fierce. Probably because I smell the food Ashley's cooking. Do, 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 do. Whoa there, horsey. Whoa there. I think there'll definitely be some of the Coastal Cave here. There's definitely going to be some at this farm, but Coastal Cave comes first. We're trying to do it from west to east so that those using the document will have an easier time figuring out what the hell's going on. Sick moves, horse. Sick moves. That's all I'm saying. Hey, he has something. Okay, Coastal Cave. EGRIN. Merge cells. Make it orange. Make it 24 points. Center that shizzle. Egrin. 100. Coastal Cave knowledge, okay. I'll probably wait till the next one's done for my sanity, but I'm not going to. Yeah, my horse has some sick moves. What a player, huh? Rename Balanos. Towns. There we go. Woo. Let's see. Maybe it is spelled that way. Coastal.
Keep it dapper.
Coastal, okay. Baku Bomb, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. The spreadsheet is for all the Amity conversation mini-games in the game. We're working on the Balanos territory, which is this area right here, today.
Keep it dapper.
Deborah English has Amity options only available if you are under a certain Amity level. I've seen that, Sylvanus. I've seen that. There was one of those in the Western Guard camp, too. I am the mid-boss. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Actually, I think that might be just a guaranteed conversation. Might be the way that works. This spreadsheet. We did the 2 main towns in Balanos, which was Olvia and Velia. And we're doing the nodes right now for Balanos. I'll have a clickable link at the start of next week. Just want to get information inputted today.
Dapper.
Harlink, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, hell, let's just make a clickable link now, huh? That's not how I do it. Shareable link. dear God, Harlake, thank you for the 6 consecutive months, you beautiful bastard. Thank you. Cool, Neo. Why are you doing all the Amity things? Because they unlock knowledge and different quests and overall improve your situation. Oh my God, Ancient Guru, that'd be pretty insane. All right, to Laguya Farm. This is one of the features of this game I was very excited about when it first released. This may not be exciting to some people. This is very exciting to me. I'm a lore nerd. I like knowledge, which gives you more energy too, which helps you out. But I'm not a true completionist, but stuff like this is just too juicy to pass up. All right, NPC search. Nice. Okay, CAMELIA. Oh, gotta get our thing set up here. .4 centered. CAMELIA. Hey, there she is. So for doing quests, you get contribution points. You also get knowledge for doing quests around the world. So for the more knowledge categories you have completed, the higher energy is, so you can do processing and stuff like that. The more contribution points you had, the more nodes you can invest into, as well as some other things. So in-game, this will be really important to do most of these if you want to min-max your character, and I do. Okay, at 10 and 250. Letter from Emma. Logia Farm. Letter 4 or letter from? Letter 4. Okay, the Logia Farm is knowledge. This is a quest, which we don't know what type of quest it is yet. More than likely delivery. I cannot do that, Unicorn. Let me link up this thing in the chat here real quick, though. Dolphy had a really great guide on it. Here is a absolutely spectacular guide on the Amity minigame. Does a better job explaining it than I ever could. Okay, letter for Emma, knowledge. Okay, who's on next on the list? Severo Logia. Nice awfulmonger. Nailed it, sir. Just nailed it. Alright, so we got... I mean, the one at 0 doesn't really count, so we'll just do the one at 10. Is it beast in the crops? At the crops. Rando quest, we don't know what that is yet. Well, it's probably a kill quest, but we can mark that later. Is that a mark? Okay. Vinogle doesn't have anything. Oh wait, Vinogle does have, looks like at 500. Oh, we can see the shop icon, so I can just do this without going to him. I'm gonna walk over anyways. It's good to be thorough. Lenogle. 500. Amity. Shop. Make this purple. I'm just gonna do the next tier before we border it and do everything else. Might as well do a couple at a time. It's kind of a waste of time to do it one at a time. All right, sweet. Got everything here. Neat. The thought of coming back to do all these quests again is a bit terrifying, but you know what? That's okay. Okay, so we've already done Velia. We're gonna head to Merino Farm now. This is honestly going a bit quicker than I thought it would. That being said, we've been doing this for almost 4 hours now. And we're inside the smallest area. Doodle-doo. Like I appreciate you guys coming out to watch me build this Amity spreadsheet. Hope you guys are finding it relaxing and enjoying as I am. Alright guys, my dinner is done and I am absolutely frickin' starving. So I'm going to take a short break to eat here. I'll eat as quickly as I can. Generally takes me about 8 minutes to eat, aka I inhale my food. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Much love guys. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support my content further, please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate page. All you have to do is bookmark that link and enter Amazon through there. It is quite literally that simple. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same, except for you get to support the content a little bit with each purchase. If you're wondering how that works, there's how the fees are broken down. But it's a no-brainer and completely free to you if you shop on Amazon anyways. Thanks for your consideration. Be back soon.
Keep it dapper.
Woo-wee. Man, I was hungry. Thank you all for your patience during that time. I greatly appreciate it. That food break is oh so important. When I first was a broadcaster, I had a really hard time taking breaks to like eat or do anything really, because anytime you take a break, you inevitably your viewer count goes down, and when you're a new broadcaster, you cling on to that number so hard. But over time, I realized that being well fed and being in a good mood because of that is pretty important to the overall broadcast. The break's definitely worth it. What's in here? Stuff. Okay. So where are we right now? We are at Merino Farm. Or just stream for 2 hours. Yeah, sure. Okay, so he's the only NPC here. I like the amount of stuff that you're able to do in this game, so if you consider that grindy, then yes, I do. Much better than doing a bunch of bullshit quests to get to max level just to sit around for the rest of the week with nothing to do. Oh my goodness. Frugals, thank you for keeping it tabber. Appreciate the 34 consecutive months, you damn legend. Okay, so that's not technically an Amity quest. Merino Farm Warehouse at 250. Who is this guy? Rovant Merino. Merino Farm Warehouse. The NPC is just the node manager. There's more NPCs in the actual farm a bit northish of you? Okay. Well, I searched for Merino Farm and there was no NPC markers, so I have to assume maybe not. We'll see. No, this is going to be Bartali Farm. This is separated since this one is the trade node. Did I fat finger it? I did. I put the in there again. Good call, though. Good looking out, Ariali. Good looking out. Hiccups. Don't do that. Dr. Tsukio, right now what we're doing is we're building a master checklist for all the Amity conversation options and what they unlock in the entire game. We're starting in the Serendia region, and we're going to finish that off probably tonight, and then we'll work on, Balanos region, and then we'll do Serendia over the next couple, who knows. Going to start working on getting all the Amity options unlocked, and then we can go back and do all the quests. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my alts, and then I'm going to get all the options unlocked, and then I'll come back with my main and do all the quests and whatnot that are available. Frag sausage fingers. That would be a good emote. I am Wizard, Dr. Tsukio. But I was really excited about the Amity options when I first heard about this game, and I started doing research on it. So this was kind of my dream project. We waited the game out a few weeks, and I'm definitely really enjoying it. We have a full, stable guild of 100 active people. So we're definitely committed now. So I'm going to take on this big project and create a resource for everybody that they can use to do the same if they so choose to. Certainly not required to be good at this game to do all this Amity stuff, but I'm a lore nerd, so... Delucci Farm. Really? Oh, D-E-L... Merge 24 points. Centered. DELLUCCI farm. Okay, what Amity is you can enter this mini game. I'll just briefly explain here. Here is a great guide on how it works, but we'll just go over the overview in the game. So you can start a conversation for 2 energy. And you start doing this mini game where you start conversations and you have to spark the interest, or there's several different modes of this, which you can see in the guide. But the basic thing is you're trying to gain favor with the NPC to unlock quest or new knowledge. There's a lot of knowledge in this game, and knowledge increases your overall energy amount that you can use for anything non-combat, processing, crafting, so on and so forth. So there's a lot of stuff to unlock via the NPCs, but you have to know where to get it. So right now we're creating the list of where to get everything to make it a little bit more, a little bit better. Okay, Daphne DeLucci. We're making this one orange. Farm owner. Alright, so she has 4 options. That's right, Gail. Alright, so 150, 300, 500, 1,000. 150, 300, 500, 1,000. Okay, so the first one, pouch of rough gemstones. Quest. And these 3 will be knowledge. The horoscope can make it easier or harder to do the conversation options based on what the other person's horoscope is. Delucci Farm, Balnos Mountains, Balnos Forest. Okay. Big money, no whammies. All right, then the next one is... Gonna walk over here to double make sure. I trust the game's tooltips, but never hurts to check, right? Okay, S-T-E-R-I-E. Farm worker. Walker. All right, I think one more node and then we'll color code everything. I did not mean to take a potion there, but okay. You know, I don't think there is an option to search for quests, and there's over 10,000 quests in this game, so, yeah. I think Stashkid had a long day of work today, but I bet he was still, riding high from last night, but he feels good about it. I wonder if I missed any nodes out here. And is this still... Okay, I can make a tab for islands later when we get out there. I know I said I was going to do it east to west, but... Okay, we'll go here, 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 and then down. Does anybody know if I'm missing any nodes over here? I don't think so. So I feel like I must be missing something. There's a node inside the castle, but none outside there. Okay. I guess we can run into the castle, even if I die. Not a big deal. Grushka. What a player. Alright, he's got nothing. Pinto Farm. Doodle-doo. Okay, Mistborn Gaming, you need to ask the village chief for a flute, and then whenever you use that flute, the pig will appear. So get inside the garden where the weeds are, and then summon the flute, and then pick up the weeds the pig finds. If you have a good spawn, you can get about 12 to 15 weeds in one go, netting you 4 or 5 days worth of quest turn-ins. 100% worth it, FubNub. The knowledge alone is incredibly important. I mean, if you want to min-max the amount of stuff you can do in the game, then I say it's quite important. There's that garden right below, if you just walk down the path with all those red flowers in it, that's where the weeds are. Alright, so we're at Pinto Farm. I don't know how you could say this game isn't worth $30, personally. It's got so much content. So much. Well, when you summon the pig, they're like little those green sprouts on the ground. You have to summon the pig to be able to touch the weeds. You cannot see the weeds without the pig walking up to them. Wouldn't that be awesome, Wobbly Chair? You could just play your flute and summon a little paggy. Pigs are cute, in my opinion. Okay, Finto Farm. I know I made this 24 points, sirs. Sirs? Alright. Martina Finto. So winding path to the lighthouse at the end of the castle. Go in the front gate and then hug the right wall until you wrap around and go downstairs. There'll be a door to your left. Okay, how about we'll do that when we get there. I'm going to forget that by the time we get there. No problem. Okay, 50 and 200. All right, this is Finto Farm, which is knowledge. Something, something, parasitic bees. Parasitic bee honey. You also get energy for completing a certain amount of quests in given areas, so overall this will end up being worth it in the long term. I'm going to play this game for a long time. I might as well do it right. Yes, it is published. Here it is. I'm not building this just for myself. I want to create a resource for people to use, of course. PARCCI. Do. What's up, Teely Bear? All right, Parsy's got a Amity shop at 500. All right, let's make everything tidy here. Everything's centered. Okay. Didn't miss any of these. Good. Vanogle. Make these this color. There we go. Oh yeah, no problem, Saint Vanek. You can also post that in the chat by doing !Amity as well. No problems. I'm definitely gonna end up switching the colors and all this stuff, but pass for another day, huh? We'll make it look okay now and then even better later. All right, good start. There is no Amity on the Kron Castle node. Thank you, Aroyali. I appreciate that. I think we'll just avoid going over there then for right now. You know, actually, I should probably go grab it because I'll get an energy increase for that because that should be my last node manager. Should definitely be my last node manager. Okay, Kron Castle site. And that will be my last node manager for this area, so I'm guaranteed to get an energy for doing that. I think I'd be remiss not to. One of the characters doesn't have a title in the spreadsheet. Yeah, not every character can have a title, because they don't... Some of them are just kind of rando mobs. Or NPCs, not mobs. There's definitely a couple that aren't labeled because they don't have a title. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Okay, good. Nothing there. Hey, nice, Rudy Poos. Good job, dude. It's my plan to eventually become a billionaire in this game, but that's a long way away. We got a lot of crafting to do. But good game, well played. 800 rough stones. Dang. Vikiki, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Alright, let's park our horse in here so we don't get killed, huh? Do that, Wiggles. Okay, no Amity here. Alright, we're gonna run up to Kron Castle now. Neo, would you be so kind as to explain what I'm supposed to do again? If I go in the front door here. Can I get to the node manager without having the knowledge of it? Because I don't have the Kron Castle knowledge unlocked yet. I should still be able to walk up to the NPC though, right? Okay, yeah, so we're at the front gate right now. Hug right all the way around to hit stairs down, the door on the left, then another left door out to the catwalk to the light. Okay, here we go.
Keep it dapper.
Verilex, thank you for the 22 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Not it. Right, stairs down, nope. That's stairs up. Huh. I don't see a question mark anywhere in here. Ow. I can't help but think I missed it, you know? Nothing wrong with that, Verilex. Long live the lurker. You're good, keep going. New knowledge has been obtained. Kron Castle. Oh, this looks like stairs down. Alright, door on the left. Another door on the left. Bam! Nice. Thank you, Neo. Definitely gonna grab that energy, that thing now. No doubt. Cool. Got that node. Mobs do chase, but they are on a leash, so they won't go that far. They will chase you. They will chase you big time. But only so far. Nice. Nice. Oh, that poor horsey. Why'd you do that? Whoa, whoa there, Goblin Shaman. Get away from my horse. It looks like Kron Castle would be a great farming place, honestly. Okay, now to Awaz Hill. Great directions, Neo. Thank you. Doodle-doo. I think once we finish off the Balnos Amity stuff, we'll take a look at what knowledge we're missing in this area and try to go hunt some of that down. Cynical, they have 7-day passes floating around, if you can find one. I don't have any 7-day passes left, but that's definitely a thing. Oh, cool, Neil. Okay, we're at... No, this is the... I guess this is Awaz Hill regardless, right? That's the node manager? Oh, it says Piazza Farm Ruins instead. Let's see. Okay, let's try... Okay, neither of these have anything. Okay, so Goblin Cave and Hydel Pass are the two things remaining in Balnos territory for Amity. We have killed it tonight on getting this knowledge, or this spreadsheet set up. Really pleased with the progress. I've heard a lot of people have got them on Reddit, Cynical, or if somebody in chat has one, that'd be appreciated. I know there's still some floating around. I gave away all mine the first day. Yeah, that was an extremely convoluted path to that node manager. Like, super convoluted. Look at that dapper fellow. You found it by accident? I don't. Not gonna say you're wrong. That sounds about right to me. All right, what we got going on here? Nothing. Thank you, Laggio. Appreciate your generosity. Confidently, it's a scenic path. Okay, sure, David, sure. Hey, awesome, Cynical. Thank you guys for being so generous with your keys and whatnot. Something I've always appreciated about this community is everybody's willingness to help each other. It's a beautiful feeling. Question, is Lynch Farm Ruins technically in... Oh, I didn't go to the Ancient Stone Chamber. Shame. Okay, this is Serendia, technically. We need to still go to the Ancient Stone Chamber. I goofed that. I knew we missed something. Kirkley's got nothing. This guy's got nothing. Let's just make sure there's not any... The Heidel Pass. Kirkley's it. Alright, we gotta head to the Ancient Stone Chamber. Because I just goofed. This will be the last area to check, though, which is beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, there you go, Ariali. There you go. Scenic. Gonna hop off cam and blow my nose real quick. Be back in just a sec. Kleenex hype. Grim914, if you go to the horse guide and the link I just posted in chat, there's a map posted below the video and in the video that shows the known horse spawn locations. That's good, Quick Strike. I'm glad you're still able to enjoy it. 250 millisecond ping's a bit harsh, but definitely workable. Glitchy Karma, this is a open world sandbox MMO. It has an intense amount of quests and content. You can get it from their site, blackdesertonline.com, right there. It is a massive open world. Massive open world. I think on horse it still takes me about 15-20 minutes to run from one side of the map to the other. My pleasure. Good luck catching those horses. I haven't even delved into that yet. Doing awesome, Flipside. How are you, sir? What a beautiful day it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. What's up, Duvane? Okay, the last step after we get all the nodes here is to open up the NPC list for Balanos, and then go through the NPC list and make sure we didn't miss any non-town people. As there's probably somebody in the general area that has Amity options. It'd be quite likely. Oh yeah, Dolphy guide is great as well. Dolphy.net has great guides. Here's the one to the Amity if you just want to get to the website. Some of the best written MMO guides on the net for sure. Okay, let's go Ancient Stone Chamber. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, cool. So the last remaining step here is to open up our NPC finder. Go here, go Balanos. And make sure. What, I haven't, what? Where's Agra's step? Apparently I have a person I haven't talked to over here, so let's just go do that. Dear God. Have a great one, Big Bill. Okay, it's not too far away. Anybody know where Uno is? If I can get everybody talked to, then we can focus on other knowledge acquisition, which would be good. Now, the Dolphin guys are great, and they're broken down in a way that almost anybody can understand them. And when you're dealing with really complicated stuff, that's very nice. Uno's by the Imp Cave. Okay. I don't know where that is. We'll find out. That's what I thought too, St. Vanek. I thought you had to talk to him for a Black Spirit quest. But what I may have done is blowing through that Black Spirit quest when I was power leveling. The first couple days the game came out, I just focused on leveling to come back and do quests at a later date. So it's highly possible I just breeze past that. Yeah, this is him right here, huh? On the other side of the cave. I could have swore I came down here and talked to him. Yeah, there he is. What? How is it possible if I just talk to him I don't have his knowledge? Glitch? Oh, that's not the haven't talked to marker. I'm such a dum-dum. It'd be triple question mark if I did. What a dum-dum. Okay, Balanos River, no problem. Bartali Farm, we know we got all the farms. Costa Farm. What a dum-dum. Coastal Cave, we got Coastal Cliff. Doesn't matter. Kron Castle. Good. Kron Castle Site. Got that. Belucci Farm, we know we got that. Elder's Bridge, got that for sure. Finto Farm, good. Florin Gateway, yes. Good. Forest of Plunder, good. Forest of Seclusion, good. Hydel Pass, we got that for sure. Okay, so it looks like getting to the island is going to be the end of my knowledge there. Okay, we know we got those. Let's try and do this while it's fresh in my mind. We know we got the town ones. Olvia Coast. Okay, got that. Got Curio. Ossuary. Farm Ruins. Good. I do not believe we had this guy. We must have. Showing him on Bartali Farm. I'll have to get one of my guildies to boat me out to all the islands this weekend to meet everybody. That'll be a fun project this weekend. I can get all the Amity stuff done for the islands, and that'll be good. Okay, so we missed this one at it says Plain of Balanos, but I mean technically we're at Bartali Farm. I'm just gonna make a note inside Bartali Farm that it's right outside. Alright, Bartali Farm. Oh, there was nothing here. Okay. Let's just make this Bartali Farm, and I'll make a note. I'll make a note about it. The Rifu. Gotta be thorough. This is exactly why I checked. Don't think any of the gnome managers had any Amity. Okay, well, I'd still get the knowledge for it, and I'd probably complete the, I'd probably complete the knowledge thing, which would be good. Actually, let's make sure that's what he had. I could just buy a swimming suit and swim out there myself, though. Could do that. Okay, cool. Take a look at our NPC guide here. So, Plain of Balanos, Thermain Cliff. Got that. Tuscany Farm. Okay, we definitely got that. Velia's done for sure. Whale Farm, good. Western Gateway, no problem. Western Guard Camp, got that for sure. Wolf Hills. Okay, cool. So that completes all the people there except for the islands I have not found. Islands or anything left. Oh, I see, Neo, I see. Good to know. Alright, well, that's pretty kick-ass. Let's head back to Velia and do a little bit of processing. And we can take it from there. What an amazingly successful day of grabbing Amity knowledge. We got, I mean, less than a fourth done for sure, but we got the entire Balanos area set. Legit. I think we're gonna chop some ashwood planks today. I guess I didn't see any other areas labeled, so is there more out there? I know we got the ferry. We can take the ferry out. I'm just gonna do that this weekend. Well played, guildies. Warehouse. Let's pull out some planks here. Go 300 planks. Start chopping these into plywood. I'm on Eden. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I just don't want to take the time to start doing that. That'll be a nice little project for me this weekend. So we chopped ash timber into ash planks, and now we're chopping ash planks into ash plywood. And the reason we're doing this is ash plywood sells for a good amount of money. Can probably get about 7,500 a piece, I'd imagine. Might have to sit on the marketplace for a minute, but The low and high here is pretty off. I mean, low is 5,000, high is 19. If you put it up for 19, you're never going to sell it. But we can still get a pretty penny for it, or we can hold on and see if the market goes back in my favor. It was over 6K yesterday. Oh, Jesus, stop, Ted, stop. Put on your processing outfit. Stop, Ted. Processing level, pro tip for you guys, if you cannot do a crafting, bring up your Black Spirit and then click on Guide. This will bring you to all of your advancement and overall knowledge quests. So if you're missing knowledge for something to craft, you're going to find it hitting this Guide button with your Black Spirit. 100% of the time. Chop that wood, Ted. Chop it good. Chop it real good. Yeah, LethalFrag, he turned into a real spooky guy. I didn't know that either, Saint, until somebody pointed it out to me. Because I thought guide would be something stupid like, here's your in-game guides of all the stuff you already know about. But no, it takes you to your advancement quests. So advancement quests, there's plenty of other cooking quests and stuff, but there's severe advancement quests that'll give you a large amount of experience at like level 10, sometimes 20, and then 30. Okay, that's going to be quite the project. Good to know, Neo, but very nice. Thanks for the screenshot. Good stuff. Yeah, that's going to take a few hours. I probably only grinded for 10 or so levels, Tonics 2 at most. Most of my experiences come from questing and processing and cooking and all those other fun things. Working towards professional processing now. I got cooking mats to do a bunch of cookies next week. See how that goes. It's a good question, Remy. It depends on what your professions are, but I would say timber and ore is always going to be in demand. So it's hard to go wrong with timber and ore. You can always find a way to make that sellable. I felt the same way around 25, but it does pick back up around 30, I'd say. I also did a lot of questing, so that was slow going for sure. But sick, guys. We got all the Amity knowledge for. I accidentally closed my thing. Say it isn't so. It is so. Drive. My drive. This is what we got done today. We got the two main towns, Olvia and Velia. All of the Amity quests there. And we got all the nodes, which the nodes went a lot, well, not faster, but there's less stuff at the nodes. Yeah, no kidding. Gotta get to that 140 for that free mill. I agree. I'm guessing there's going to be one at 180 too, since we now have a Reach 180, which is worth another mill. Not sure about you, but I was dumbstruck when I found out that the available ocean was greater than or equal to 1/2 of the landmass. Damn. That is crazy. Just nuts. Alright guys, while we finish off this task, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs, go get some more water, do all those amazing things. I encourage you to do the same. Stand up, stretch, take care of yourself. When we When we return, we're going to try to hunt down some of the like beast knowledge and stuff that I don't have done in the Balanos territory. I've done most quests, Born Me. I would say I've done 70% of quests that I've come across, but we'll see. We'll see. Low back and twist, Ted. Low back and twist. Low back and twist. All day, every day. Be right back. Well, oh snap! I ran out of plywood. Whoops. Okay, couple things here. Transport, receive, receive, receive. Good, they all went in a stack this time. Let's chop down some more then. What's up, Defufu Boopin? Choppity chop. Gunner Quid, you go in and turn the dialogue volume down to 0, is how you do it. That will also mute your combat noises and some cool flavor stuff that's in the game, but overall having the dialogue volume down is very nice. Nice pass by, indeed. Skilled 7, baby. We're getting there. Alright, can we open up our knowledge tab while we're here? We sure as shizzle can. Okay, obtained. Alright, so let's go. Ecology. Is there no ecology of Western Balanos? Okay, so we're going to try to finish this off. Immature tree spirit, plain stoneback crab. I know where those are. Balanos bear, no idea. Baby boar, no idea. We'll try to finish off this category, though. We need Goblin Watchtower. That's it. I know where to get that. And imps. How am I missing imp stuff? That is wackadoodle. Defense tower, amulet, and altar. That's right by the starting area. Well, let's go finish off the imps after this. That'll make sense. So for each of these ones that we complete, we get an additional energy. So but the 1 out of 2 means I've completed over half, so I got 1 out of the 2 energy available. Baby boar and Balanos bear not arbitrary. Can you give me a general area, Nickerbane? Down near the Balanos Forest node, just northwest of the Heidel Gateway. Okay. Good to know. Stoneback crab's going to be a pain, as is plain stoneback crab. I don't know where plain stoneback crab is. I know where the other stoneback crabs are. We'll finish off imps first and then come on back. If you go into the inn while carrying drinks, rum, beer, etc. in your inventory, some of the general villagers will tell you exactly where to go. Give a waypoint. Awesome, Just Gamer. That's really cool. Thanks for that tip. It certainly is for me, Mecha. This game is fantastic. Green tape for your streaming backdrop? I'm using green fabric, Cracker DG. But yeah, frog tape would chroma key really well, actually. Got a good color for it. Yeah, I'm just using stapled up green fabric, and I just have a cover over my lazy boy here. Okay, we're going to do one thing at a time here. We're going to go back and grab the original imps knowledge. We need, let's double check what we need here. And then we'll go for beast. But we'll finish off the... How do I not... Okay, this is going to be knowledge that I need to get from Amity to get these. Got it. Got it. Got it. Imp altar, imp amulet, imp defense tower. These are all right next to the starting area. Getting this lazy boy to stream from was the best purchase I've made equipment-wise. I went through like 4 different chairs during the 2-year live stream challenge. My back thanks me every day. Okay, cool, Glorious Bees. All right, we're just going to do one thing at a time. I appreciate everybody telling me the information, but I can just tell you right now, I will forget it by the time we get there. I do not lose minded. I went to a furniture store, actually, on, like, I think it was Labor Day, and they were having a sale, and got one then. I'm glad I went to a furniture store, because I sat in about 35 different chairs, and this was one of 2 that was actually what I consider comfortable. A lazy boy is like a reclining chair. I'm not using it for reclining, but they're generally known for their high level of comfort. Where's... Oh, there it is. Come on, Wiggles. Okay, imps are gonna be over in this area, right? In here. Head over to Costa Farm. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I'm really excited about the progress we had today. It's really nice. Also, freaking amazing that people will watch me create an Amity spreadsheet. I mean, that's just mind-blowing to me. And I think you're all amazing. Thank you for being here. Nice, Skeets. Congrats, dude. What's up, Low Last Checkpoint? How you doing, sir? I know steel imps are up here, but it's not the imps I'm looking for. Hanno, I put it up on the marketplace. It almost always sells. Most crafting stuff sells, and to get the plywood, it requires double energy. You have to break the wood into planks, and then you have to break it into plywood again. So it definitely sells because not many people want to use that much energy to get plywood. Yeah, cheers, Sanity. Stretching's good, man. Stretching's good. If you guys are wondering what the Amity spreadsheet is, we did that today. There is what we got done so far today. We got all of the Serendia area, or sorry, Balanos area done, Olvia, Velia, and surrounding areas. That is all Amity available from all NPCs. Nice, Irritable. Good old power level. Yes, knowledge is server-based. That's a good way to put it. Hold on, are these steel imps or normal imps? No, normal imps are right near the starting area somewhere. I'm trying to remember where, though. Over by this bridge, I think. Yeah, they're over here. We're gonna go to the Western Gateway.
Dapper.
Gaxter81, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 16 consecutive months. It's all coming back to me now. Imp amulets, imp defense tower, something else. Kratos, I don't really want to level any alts right now, and I'd have to hunt down the energy anyways. It's going to be a lot easier to get if I just kill stuff on my main, because I can kill them very quickly to get the knowledge. Yeah, this ain't right either. Southwest of Olvia. Yeah, right in here is where we're looking for. Wolf Hills. I'm gonna hop off my horse here. Everything will be fine, I'm sure. My horse won't get eaten by wolves or anything. They're not like they're pack hunting animals. Okay, if wolves are here, that means that the imps are going to be down here. There we go. There's one. Imp amulet, okay, that's what we need too. There we go, got that. Defense tower, give it to me. Give it to me, big money, no whammies. The best advice I have for a beard other than genetics is buy a soft bristle brush and scrub your face really well while you're growing out your beard. It'll keep your skin a lot healthier, which makes your beard grow better. I used to think growing a beard was super itchy until I started doing that. It's really not after you do that. Nice. Energy increase, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and easy. What do you mean letter for, Snadspoo? I don't understand. I'll bet I can get my horse to me from right here. Shouldn't be too far. I may start using Honest Amish Beer Bomb again. We'll see once it grows out a bit more. But right now it feels pretty healthy and it's growing in super thick, so I don't feel the need to try to augment it. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's the ranking. Having a higher rank on a monster will make it drop better loot or drop more like extra items. So if you're farming a lot in a certain area, you can reset your knowledge using a certain NPC in Calphian to try to get an S ranking or a high ranking to do that. Okay, what's next? Okay, imps are done. Let's do goblins next, and we'll come back for beasts, because I know where goblin watchtowers are. Probably have to do a bit of backtracking here, but whatever. Whatever. Do I know what small sword fragments for? I don't think so. S rank is what you want, nothing lower? Fair enough. I mean, if you're going to be doing a lot of farming, then yes. Oh, it's public. Absolutely. I would never withhold knowledge. I believe in the free exchange of knowledge. I am near the stone crabs. Hold on. Where are they? I see stoneback crab right here. But am I near the plain stoneback crab? Are they down here? And why is there a question mark on Bleaker? Well, I bought the Conqueror's pack, so I got the full pre-order. I'd probably get the $50 one myself, just not have to, Oh, those fragments are for the daily quest in Calphian. There's a chest on top of the Valkyrie College. Okay, but here's the thing. Why are you showing as a question mark? I do not understand. Well, I know I have all the,
Keep it damper.
the people, so whatever. Chico Blackout, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love. Near the node at the beach. So near the coastal cliff. Hey, awesome, Frozen Gecko. Glad the stream is a nice, relaxing place for you. That's definitely what I aim for. Calm, friendly, and relaxing, always. Ah, Bleaker's a fish species they haven't caught. Okay, cool. Yeah, the whistle's really nice, Awful. I agree. Really nice. Near the coastal cliff, you can go up on the hill, and there are the crabs. Awesome. Thank you for the descriptor. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. I think the higher level you are in comparison to a monster, the easier time you have getting the knowledge, which is nice. So doing it now makes sense. Okay, here's the coastal cliff. Dude, my horse has sick moves. Can you imagine doing that in real life? No. You'd both die, but it's a video game. Okay, here's foxes. Weasels. Not seeing any curbs. You pass by several plain stoneback crabs in the imp area. They're mixed in with all the rocks. Well, joy. Do they not uncover until I hit them or something? I just went by one. Amazing. Well, once I get a mark on what they look like. Am I tripping here? I must be tripping. I mean, I've hit every rock in here. They also need a few hits before they get up. Okay. Small round ones, you missed the only one. It's in the center of that field. Okay, we're gonna go back and see what these look like. That way I'll know. There it is. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. The little baby rocks. Wow, those are a pain to find. Okay, I know what they look like now. This should be a little bit easier. See another one over here? Oh, that's the dead one. Okay. That looks like one. That's a gray fox. Good luck, there's not many around. Well, that one will respawn, so that's good. That's some intense music for me as fighting imps, you know. Imps are super serious business. No, the watchtowers are to the far east. If you follow the layer of rocks, it goes around the south side of the imp area. So hug to the right here. Welcome back, Rustic Loaf Cat. Okay, this is where we came up the hill. Yeah, you nailed the souffle. Nice job. Souffles are very hard to cook. That's one. Okay, at least I'm confident I know what they look like now. Ah, good to know, Narudin. Good to know. You don't have to worry about losing anything in PvP, no. But there is PvP in the game. As soon as you get level 45, you are... Ah, I see rocks over here. You don't have to worry about losing anything other than maybe the gems in your armor breaking, which isn't that big of a deal at all. Yeah, maybe too far down, I don't know. Yeah, I think we definitely went too far. Well, we found 3 or 4 spawns, so that's not terrible, right? Within line of sight of the Imp Altar camps. Alright. Fair enough. We'll hunt them down. Anything for energy, man. Everything's a crab. It's a cave entrance? Oh. If you use pickaxe on crab, you can get knowledge as well. Thank you for that. Good to know. Well, I should have a pickaxe in my inventory. Yeah. Now let's use this one. I'm gonna sell the other one. Great tidbit of information there. Dexterity, for doing quests that you're over level for, you still receive contribution points. Nice part about this game is the... Dexterity, for doing quests that you're over level for, you still receive contribution points. Nice part about this game is the quests don't just give XP and gold, they give you contribution, which is very useful. Take that, plain stoneback crab. Yep, that's exactly where I'm heading, back up to those foxes. Good call on that. There's one. Give me the knowledge, though. You know you want to. I'm honestly nervous because it took me like 40 minutes to get knowledge on hummingbirds, and they were just chalked together. Okay, we'll take the time. Skullboy SC, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love. There's one. What a horrible dying noise. Oh. Oh no, not a violent steel imp warrior. Oh goodness. Yes, I do need the other stoneback crabs indeed. Doodle-doo. Yeah, I bought the game when it was awesome. Thank you to the person that said to use the pickaxe on those. Extremely helpful. Thank you. Yeah, the other ones are easier to find. They're still sparsely populated. This game has such an intense amount of content for $30. Knowledge is shared across all characters on the server, yes. So it's tied to your family. Okay, I know I have a stoneback crab marker over here. But we'll just head down here. It says that's where they're at. Yeah, dude, that was an amazing tip. Thank you so much for telling me to do that. That could have taken a lot longer if I was not harvesting. Coastal Cliff Node Manager spawn? Oh yeah, there is one spawn there. You can do both, Kirsten. You're actually encouraged to group. Grouping will net you higher XP. I know the spawn you're talking about, Neil. I do. But I believe there's multiple crabs over here. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo.
Keep it.
Whoa, whoa, why am I still harvesting pumpkins? I thought I stopped all my pumpkin production. Finger Bang 1989, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Well, if you find a chest, then you can open it with that silver key. That's not it, apparently. Oh, hey, it's like legit right on top of the spawn. That's nice. Yeah, get pickaxed while you're dying, sir. Yeah, my wife has the fish outfit. It's pretty darn cool. And we have one on the Coastal Cliff Manager too, but I have to assume there's other ones in here. That's not one. Should have paid more attention to what it actually looked like. Where can I find imp altars? We just did that. Imp altars are going to be right in this general area, southeast of Olvia, or just around the Wolf Hills. They're the first imps you face in the game. Hey, bears, man. I need bears. Is there more bears over here, or is that just a fluke? Oh, maybe not a fluke. I guess since we can get knowledge here, I might as well hack this up, huh? Bear meat. Nice, gathering 10. That's a crab. Yeah. Saw you, buddy. Nice. Any other bears in these there hills? 4. There's a bear. Wait, do I need Balnos Bear? Let's check here real quick, huh? Before I go around doing this. Okay, we need Tree Spirit, that's no problem. Baby Boar, yep, bears it is. Put on that butcher knife and hack it up. Hack it out. Nice. Yeah, Narud, I just found that out. That's a really amazing feature that by mining or butchering or whatever else, you can get the knowledge for the creature. Super duper helpful. Oh, you went there, Ancient Flame. You went there. Okay, baby boars are supposed to be in that area. Fair enough. Stoneback crab. Overkill. Rampage. Six chicken meat and 4 eggs from chopping up a bear. Nice, Draken. Nice. No spawn yet. Okay, let's go find some baby boars then. Okay, I know where that is. A little more west-ish. Okay, we already got the bear knowledge. I think that's a stoneback crab. That's definitely not. Okay, we're fighting tree spirits. That is good, because we need immature tree spirits. Gray boar is not baby boar. Immature tree spirit, there it is. I know an area that has just an incredible amount of these trees if we have any problems. I remember seeing baby boars, is why it's bothering me. Well, I'm getting a bit sidetracked here, but that's okay. Getting sidetracked is A-okay. I remember seeing baby boars, is why it's bothering me. I definitely remember seeing them. There it is. Okay, so what are we left with here? We're left with baby boar and stoneback crab. So we just have to discern where the baby boars actually are. Run back to our stoneback crab. Baby boars hang out right near Velia. Oh yeah, it's right up by the farm there, huh? Definitely, Schizo. Definitely. Most certainly. Dude, is it almost midnight? Where does the time go? I really enjoy doing the Amity stuff tonight. It's definitely very enjoyable for me. What kind of mushrooms are these? Ghost mushroom? Okay. Whoa, lag spike. Under the Balanos Forest node, there are some baby boars. I believe there's some over here, too. Where is it? Here we go. Thank you very much for the information. Always appreciate having a stream to bounce ideas and stuff off of. We'll get there eventually, Greg. We'll get there eventually. Take that, stoneback curb. Yeah, it'd just be too easy to get the knowledge there, huh? Too easy, it said. Cool, Grey Demon. Okay, well, we'll run over to Balanos Forest real quick. We'll get any stoneback crabs we can find on the way, if any. Okay. Sure, Born Me. As far as nodes go, the Coastal Cliff or Coastal Cave is one of the easiest ones you can get for iron and copper. There's also a copper node right here on Thurmain Cliff, so it's a little bit more of an investment. Other mining nodes, let's see. You get lead ore right next to Glish. I think I removed my other copper node. There's also a copper node at the Goblin Cave, but I had so much copper I just pulled that back. As far as wood goes, Balanos Forest has an easily accessible ash timber. There's also ash timber in the Wolf Hills. You get maple timber from the castle ruins. You get pine timber from Serendia Shrine. And then coming down to Kleplin here, you get coal here so you can make steel in the Kleplin Quarry. And there's a birch node up here. Cedar, excuse me. Directly north of Kleplin. There's also another birch node over here. The tin node's very tricky. The tin node's at Karudo Cave, but the tin ore will not be active until you invest the contribution into Karudo Cave. Oh, I didn't know that the Heidel Quarry has 1 copper and 1 iron. Thank you for that. That's actually quite helpful. I might actually invest in that. I never invested the contribution, so I never saw the nodes. A lot of nodes you have to invest the contribution in before you'll ever see what's available to mine there. Great information. With zinc, if there is zinc, I haven't seen it yet. I don't have the whole map uncovered, though. Here's boar, baby boar. Okay, we're definitely going to butcher these. I mean, I don't know how many of these there are, but I don't want to be running around all day. Zinc has to be manually mined at the moment. Okay. Grass beetle. Boar. Boar. Where's them babbies? Boar, weasel, grass beetle, weasel. Dude, where's the babbies? There's a babby. There are tools with higher durability. Nice. Nice. These steel tools have 130 durability. None that will not break, though. Take that, babby. I don't believe so, Deathpup. Let's see. I have a steel one in here. Wearable from gathering level beginner 10. No wonder, Chris, it's on whatever their recommended is. Vibrant, whatever it is. I didn't mess with that at all. Hey, curb respawn. Nice. Beast of Balanos completed. Oh, hey, we have a quest right now. I didn't even see that, Awful. I wasn't paying attention. I will gladly stop and harvest this. Oh, that's cool, Awful Waffle. I didn't know there was a repairable fishing rod. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna head back to Velia real quick. Jump, horsey. You're gonna be fine. Just a 40-foot drop. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. think my goal for this week will be finishing off the Balanos area energy stuff that I can do. So we can start on the Sarandia area next week, which is gonna be tough. This is a much larger area than this is. But as far as nodes go and towns, this is about the same. Heidel's definitely bigger than Velia, but not too bad. I think fall damage could be upped a bit, Neo, but I don't mind lack of fall damage, honestly. Because I love jumping off cliffs. Okay, we finished Beast of Balnos. And, okay, goblins. Goblin watchtowers left. I keep putting off that inventory management. Maybe one day. Hey, I've done that too, Offmonger. I've taken a lot of dives, especially as a kid. Many a falls. Fell out of trees, off rocks, off cliff faces. I had 64 stitches by the time I was 12 years old. Oh yeah, I've done that too, Awful. Oh, I've definitely died from fall damage. There is a limit to how far you can jump. But you don't know until you test that limit. I'm lucky to have never broken a bone, but stitches galore. Ah, there you go, Ancient Guru. We're the exact opposite. You'll never know until you try. Famous last words. Indeed. Actually, you know what? The Kron Castle site's going to make a lot more sense to park at. It does not have one. It's a one-time purchase. Oh yeah, Jakes, that was a good jump, man. We landed a good. That was a good 120 feet jump. The horse took the majority of the fall there. Lucky me, huh? Oh, this poor guy's trying to finish his quest. I'm gonna be a nice guy and head over here. I remember this quest being particularly poopy when I did it. I'll let him have that watchtower, because I'm a nice guy. Wah, wah, na, na, na. There's another big camp over here somewhere. Nope, I was definitely wrong. Where was that other one? Maybe it's south? Another camp over here, I suppose. Naruden, just give it a little more time to heat up to make sure it's a consistent heat. The glass tops are definitely interesting. You have to just wait a little bit longer to make sure it's the temperature you want, is all I'd say. That being said, the glass tops do cook very nice. There we go. Now, there's 3 watchtowers in just this little area. It's good. Nice, easy, cheesy, lemon squeezy. Nailed it. Easy energy, easy life. It's good, man. I really want to push for about 200 energy. It's going to be very helpful. That worked out good, though. Those watchtowers are the most painful part of the goblin quest for me. Probably why I didn't grab the knowledge. Can't believe it's almost midnight. That Amity spreadsheet we made, while it was not the most riveting thing to do, did make the time go by really fast. I'm excited it's done. Now, I've been having that problem too, Trevor. It says, like, duplicate login. I've never had it happen more than once in a row, though. How much energy you had going into Calfian territory? 110, somewhere around there. So, Valkarov, been a minute, sir. Hope you've been well, partner. All right, let's see what's left. What do we need now? We got ecology of Eastern Balanos is completed. We got imps, goblins, and beast. Nice. So what's next? Goblin mural painting. Can't obtain object. What's the ossuary? I don't know where that is. Okay, villager of Velia. Okay, can make claims to quest those seagulls. Right. Ancient stone chamber, the ancient weapon, the awakened ones. What? Is there more quests inside the ancient stone chamber then? No information on these, huh? Alright, how about topography? Okay, this is obtainable. Okay, this is all Amity that I have to do. The ancient stone chamber has like some tablets that require 5 energy to read. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head over there. I know everything that's in this list is a Amity unlock. I didn't interact with anything in the ruins, so good to know. Life skill. I could have swore there was a plants one. Maybe that was only in Serendia. Okay, yeah. Brave boy? I'm guessing I get a title for completing these, right? Soldier visiting monastery. Okay, we could grab that. It's gotta be near the bloody monastery, right? That's not even where we're at right now. We're in Balanos. Island residence. Okay, that's fine. We don't need that yet. Ovia smuggling? Might recommend going to the Goblin Cave. There's a few interactable objects inside, along with clear crystal. Okay. We can definitely do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna take a short break here. It's been a long haul today. I'll leave you guys with Ted's beautiful face. This game is well worth $30 in my opinion, Valkyrob. It's got such an insane amount of content. I mean, look at this map, and we still got 2 huge areas to release, and I haven't done. There's still stuff over here for me to discover. I've been playing it pretty much non-stop for the past 3 weeks, and I'm not feeling like I'm burning out at all. Alright guys, see you guys in 3 minutes. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, I still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support my content further, please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate page. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, each purchase can support me and the content just a little bit. A little bit adds up over time. So thanks for the consideration. If you're wondering exactly how that works, there's the fees page. But simply put, it is simply not. I still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support my content further, please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate page. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, each purchase can support me and the content just a little bit. A little bit adds up over time. So thanks for the consideration. If you're wondering exactly how that works, there's the fees page. But simply put, it is as simple as bookmarking that link, entering Amazon through there. Buy stuff at the exact same normal price you would, and support the content. Thank you, thank you. All right, we be back. Alright, let's take one more look at our knowledge here. Yes, we sure do know where plain stoneback crabs are. They are a real pain to see. If you go to the Coastal Cliff Manager and then walk up this hill near the stone imps, they're little fine, like little white rocks. You have to hit them about twice before they come out of the ground. But this general area near the coastal cliff is where you're going to get them. Right in this area. We just got done doing those, and man, were they a pain. Pro tip for those, bring a pickaxe and mine them afterwards, because you have 2 chances to get the knowledge that way. Awesome, worker bees, yeah. I've been working on getting worker production going for quite a while. We got 29 workers working right now, which is great. Academics? I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, what was the one I was just on? Character? Where the hell was I? Okay, we're going to go to the Ancient Stone Chamber, and we were going to go to, what was I on? Okay, ecology we got done. Adventure journal, that's where we're at, I think. Does anybody know where the ossuary is? If you're questing a lot, you'll go up pretty naturally. You'll find some good dailies in like Florin and Calphian too if you really want to push that, but just by questing we got up to 130 pretty easily. And which villager of Velia is that one? Alright, let's head to the Ancient Stone Chamber because... between Velia and Bartali Farm. I don't even know what we were talking about anymore. Barely south of Velia, an old crumpled grave temple structure. Okay. I didn't even know there was a church in Velia. There's the ossuary. Maybe in here? Look at that dapper feller. That looks like a whole lot of nothing in here. Bunch of coffins. Church is right next to the Find the Cat daily. Okay. Nice. In the back room, some sort of statue. Okay, good. Thanks, Brayna. Killing something grants you a chance to get knowledge on it. Oh man, I wouldn't have seen that at all. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the Velia Church. If you want higher knowledge, you have to reset the knowledge with the NPC in Calphian and then kill it again. Until you get knowledge. We're going to be doing a lot of farming in one area. You want to try to get S rank knowledge. Yeah, I went back there before. I'm 100% sure I have. Or I did. Okay, here's the church then. Not even sure I've been in here.
Keep it dapper.
Hailstorm, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper Hailstorm. Much love. Do appreciate it. Cheers, Valkarov. Hope you enjoy it, man. So what I'm trying to accomplish with the Amity and all that stuff is to unlock as much energy as possible. You have to do the Amity quest, which just benefits you overall. It's also a portion of the game I think most people don't touch, but it was one thing I was really excited about. So, I wanted to compile a spreadsheet for people to use that want to increase their knowledge and know where to actually go to get the knowledge. I think I have some movement speed gear, or I have at least one movement speed gear. I caught a cat. What a pro. Calm down, kid. Calm down. Calm down, kid. Sithgrim, that is a setting in the game I'll show you right now. Settings is a pro tip by somebody that was watching. Go to Game, and then Show Amity Status. We are on the Eden server, Valkarov. Okay, that was nice. Okay, we're not doing academics right now, we're doing character. I think. Nope. Adventure journal. Velia Adventure Journal. Goblin mural painting. It's gotta be in the Goblin Cave, right? Wait. There's another object in the ossuary? Shut up. Back to the ossuary. I missed something. Maybe it's on the outside? Stone statue over the entrance. Okay, this one. Well, that's tricky. What a sneaky little feller there. Alright, let's head over to the Goblin Cave and grab the Goblin mural painting. Wherever that is. Alright, you can make this fence jump. You got this, little horsey. Nice work. Nice work, horsey. Does anybody know where the Goblin mural is located? I'm going to assume inside the cave. Well, Juggernaut Hunt, a great place to start would be to watch some guide videos. I highly recommend this guy's guides. Also, if you follow the quest line inside of the starting town Velia, you can get a pretty good grasp on what's going on. My armor sucks right now. We're using a little bit of a Jarian armor, but that's about it. It's outside. Okay. Okay. Good tip, Sithgrim. Good tip. Hold on, where's the cave entrance? I mean, yeah, that's the node manager. Where's the entrance? Behind it, okay. Life's hard, man. Oh yeah, okay, I remember now. A little bit north. There it is. Also, this is the most legit farm spot if you're like level 11, 12. These guys will respawn faster than you can kill them. Alright, let's find this goblin mural. That might be it right here, huh? No? Yes, this is a... no. Yes, indeedy. It looked like a mural, it wasn't. Left? Okay, goblin altar, that's great. Where's the goblin mural? Okay, Northern Hideout Quarry just has iron. Good to know. Well, the mural's a node manager, but there's got to be something in here because we have an item we need to get for the research. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. I think it is, though. Goblin murals near the castle. There's a lot of goblins up there, so I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, it has iron and copper. I misunderstood. Well... I'd love to know where the mural is, but I don't want to spend that much time hunting it down. I will, though. A big stone there with a painting on it near the castle. Okay. Word. And of course it's getting dark now. Why wouldn't it? Do-do-do-do. I mean, this looks like a mural stone, but is it actually? No. It must be a really big mural. We see lots of those stones. Get a little bit closer to the castle and see what's up. That looks pretty large. No? Shenanigans. It's where the imp shamans are. I don't remember where the shamans are. Maybe? Shamans are over here, I believe. I'm gonna guess to the southwest. Doo-doo. That's the same rock, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna double check it. This one has blue paint on it. Still not it, though. Oh, those goblins got mads. What a pain in the bacon. Okay, this one had blue on it. Let's try jumping up on this. Definitely not it. It's south of where you're at, just east of Hideout Gateway, wherever it is. It's the node manager for Goblin Cave. It can't be because I've already been over there, and I don't have the knowledge yet. Yeah, send me an invite, Great Demon. Let's see it. It's a different mural than the node manager. Because I know where that is for sure. Do 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 do. Oh, it definitely gives you knowledge curve. We're looking for a different piece of knowledge. It's quite confusing. South of the Goblin Cave. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's the exact rock, but the ones left and right of it? Shut the front door. Well, I guess I'm a dum-dum then. Thank you, Kura. No, that's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Never gonna get mad at people trying to help. I don't get it either, because this ain't it. Yeah, it says Goblin Mural, but maybe we have to unlock another Goblin quest line via Amity to get that one. I think that's probably going to be the ticket, because if that's not it, I don't know what it is. Alright, we're going to run back to Billy. I think I'm done getting knowledge today. I have no idea what I'm looking for in Eagerbane. Just a triple question mark knowledge piece. Talk to the skill trainer in Velia. Okay. Going back and finishing up all the quests is something I'm going to have to do, so good to know. Thank you, Merlin. Appreciate the clarification, sir. I do, I do. Lay on that bed, teddy boy. One sec. Oof. Well, I think I'm all knowledge out for today. However, we are not done yet. We're going to switch over to some Star Trek Vengeance Pinball. This beautiful and lovely machine. Let me see, how's the contrast on that? Well, hard to tell when it's laser light showing. But I'll see you guys on the other side in just a second. It's full now, Hailstorm, but I undoubtedly will have some spots open in a few weeks. We just reached cap, so we'll have room to remove people that are inactive. We definitely have a few of those, so we'll be making spots here shortly. All right, see you guys on the other side. Alrighty. Let me get an actual read on the exposure here. I'm just going to run over to the computer and make sure the lighting looks right.
Select a mission.
Looks good, and guess what? More little kitty paw prints. Are we surprised? No, we're not. Little kitty paw prints. Alright, just gonna confirm for you guys on stream, I am going to get a Ghostbusters machine eventually. It's confirmed. My taxes came back. Things are okay. Alright, so if you're new to this machine or new to pinball, this machine has a very simple to grasp rule set. Hit the flashing shot to score points. You collect medals based on your how well you did on missions. 3 shots is a bronze medal, 6 shots is silver, 9 shots is gold. After you complete a set of 6 missions, you turn in your medals for even more points. We'll go from there. I'll explain the missions as we go along. We're going to start with Prime Directive. Prime Directive has all shots lit. If you hit all but 2 shots, it relights all shots again. Okay, let's not start like this. So let's recover here. Okay, a little off right now.
Jim, they're getting closer.
Get my sea legs here in a minute, I'm sure. Or not. There we go.
Jim, they're right behind us.
Jesus, calm down. Well, you made me. Doo-doo. What was what?
Bloodstone gives Z.
Ah. Alright, so the way Klingon battle works, after the first shot you've made, you cannot make the same shot twice in a row. So we're going to loop the Alpha Quadrant shot twice, and you'll see the Alpha Quadrant's not lit until we hit another shot. Oh, that was almost real sexy. Flux, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Patak. I mean, we're not doing particularly well in the missions here, but we're staying alive. Well, I shouldn't have said anything. On a good note, we got 2 missions done. That's a good start. Alright, so there's 3 things you can unlock doing the missions in this game. Doing the bottom 3 unlocks Super Spinner right here. Doing these 3 unlocks Super Pops in the back. And these 3 do Super Ramps. Ideally, you do a corner mission last, that way you can collect 2 rewards at once. If I just did Destroy the Drill right now, I'd light Super Pops and then could not light another Super Mode until the next set of missions. So we're going to do Nero, then save the Enterprise, and go back to Destroy the Drill, so we get Super Spinner and Super Pops lit at the same time. This is a very easy way to escalate your scores on this game. It's not very common knowledge, so if you see this machine on location, it's a real easy way to score a few extra points. Actually, quite a few extra points, somewhere in the 15 million range for each of those. Jesus. Okay, I didn't want to add more time to this mission, we just did. So now we're kind of inclined to try to hit that right orbit shot. If you hit all shots on the Nero mission, it lights all shots again, which is nice. The problem with add more time on this mission...
Damn it, Jim. Was it worth it?
It was. It felt good.
They're powering up the weapons.
Do do. Do 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 do.
Gravity systems are feeling low.
That's all she wrote. Alright, give me just another second, we'll start it up again. Not the best first round, we did some pretty cool stuff. We can certainly do better. We had 300 million plus rounds last night, which is pretty good. We can do that again.
You matched.
Space, the final frontier.
I freed up.
These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Her 5-year mission? To explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Okay, the problem with adding more time on Nero is that the shots relight its set amount of times. It's like you get 35 seconds to start, shots relight at like 22 seconds. No, let me think about this. You have 40 seconds to start, shots relight at like 28 seconds, 17 seconds, and then 8 seconds. Let's say you're at 9 seconds and you add 20 more seconds to the timer. You're not going to get all shots relit until it hits 9 seconds again, unless you hit all shots. So it's one of the worst missions to hit add more time on. If that makes sense. Well, thanks for giving Pinball a try, Gainrax. Glad to hear that. Now, all missions, whether you add time or not, will go down to 1 second as soon as you collect a gold medal. So most other missions, it's no big deal if you add more time, but that one you're kind of stuck in a waiting period unless you can hit a bunch of shots. Also to note that the shots you have to hit for Nero, the warp ramp and right orbit specifically, are 2 of the toughest shots on the table.
Jim, they're right behind us. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pinball wizard.
Says you. That was a savage bump. Really surprised we didn't get a tilt marker there. If I was just a couple inches taller, I could see the rollover in the back, but I'm not. Poppity pop pop. That was a not smart shot. Come on. Mercy. Mercy. And by the way, I think my second counts are off on Nero. I'm not wholly sure what times they relight. I just know that it's bad to get add time. No. Yes. Okay. Playing like a frickin' madman tonight. That's okay. Sometimes when we play like a madman, we do some really cool stuff. Ah. Good first ball. Great first ball, in fact. Hey, nice Aranubis. That'll be cool, man. How old is your oldest? Whoa. Ah. Oh, fiddlesticks. Get up there. He'll be 14, awesome age. Well, some things are awesome about being 14. Other things, not so much. Parenthood sure is great, though. I have often said until you do mean, becoming a parent is like the best thing I ever did. Changed my life, for real. Made me actually want to be responsible for much of my life.
Gravity systems are failing. Hold on.
I can safely say if I was not a parent, I would have never became the broadcaster I am today. I definitely would have I wouldn't have streamed because I wouldn't have felt the intense responsibility that providing for another human being gives you. Yeah, that makes sense, Rolling Wonder. Like, honestly, if you can do Destroy the Drill and get a really good start to that one, you can easily get 30 million if you get the away team mission and just loop that spinner. Risky, though. Alright, we got add time on the Save the Enterprise, so we should be able to get a good mission going here. And of course, everything's lit for Klingon multi-ball. And we have Black Hole lit again. That is freaking beautiful. We could quite easily get a 4-ball multi-ball going here. Would have been much better to hit that add-a-ball after our grace period was gone. When you hit Black Hole to add a ball into multi-ball, you get another grace period, so we kind of wasted that grace period by hitting it so soon, but it's not like I was really trying to. Super jackpot. That's not ideal. Woo! That was a wild and crazy ride.
Someone has to hit the manual override. I will gut you for your insolence. We have to get back to the warp core.
Holy guacamole, that was a crazy sequence of events, man. That was crazy. What missions do you like doing the away team mission on, Rolling Wonder? I really like Destroy the Drill, and Space Jump can be pretty clutch too. I think that Nero is a nightmare unless you have multi-ball. The away team mission on Nero is amazing during multi-ball.
Gentlemen, we're approaching the drop zone.
Don't like Save the Enterprise too much. Klingon battle can be very high scoring if you're hitting your shots.
Remember, the Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
Alright, let's at least clutch out a bronze here, huh?
High range. 20,000 meters. Approaching the platform at 50.
that's good. We at least locked down a metal. Now we're gonna get Super Spinner going. Destroy the drill and Klingon battle only. Fair enough. Klingon battle is definitely one of the higher scoring ones. Destroy the drill is obviously the highest, but you start getting a really big combo with Alpha and Beta quadrants, you certainly do score some mega points on Klingon battle. What a round. What a player. There we go. I disagree.
Jim, that's a cliff up ahead!
I don't know why I'm playing like such a maniac today, but here we are.
We're gonna have to jump!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da, what's up, Chaos? Good to see you.
Jim, they're getting closer!
You got me. I'll roll with it. We haven't seen Enterprise Amok in a while. One of these days. I really want to get back to that 5-year mission. But I feel like to effectively get to the 5-year mission, I have to play this machine for a couple weeks in a row. If we're being honest. You gotta be doing some pretty special stuff to complete 18 missions. Done it before, though. I think that's the nice thing about this table. No matter how good I get at this table, I always know there's a huge adrenaline rush waiting for me if I can get back to the 5-year mission. So no matter how good you are at the machine, it's not going to happen very often. Whoa, that's some crazy spin on it. Okay. I accept. Oh, nice. Lucky ducky me.
You earned a bronze medal. Destroy the drill.
Have a great one, Carnivorous Cavi. Take her easy. Oof. Rough stuff, man.
They're powering up their weapons.
Hey, Davidoo. Thanks for lurking, man. Take her easy. Nice having you tonight. Witwix, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Still love your stream, and I love you, man. What a player. Fuck off.
The final.
Hey, we're in the same boat, Witwix.
Klingon battle.
You shouldn't stop, Witwix. Don't give in. It's so good. It's legit the most addicted I've been to a game since Vanilla WoW. It's just amazing. I've been multitasking the hell of it too. We were playing Isaac and processing. Wake up every morning and start a new task. So good. Holy sheezel. Well, I really do have myself to blame for my play tonight because I'm missing shots. Yeah, that says a lot, Whitwick. Says you're a dedicated individual, and we can all appreciate that. It's a clean shot. What?
Do you want to get us all killed?
Okay. Nice, Whitwicks. Nice. I've noticed streaming video that even though I've had less viewers, I've had a lot of new subscribers and new people in the stream, which is nice. That's good though, man. I'm glad it went better than you expected. That's great to hear. Locked. Guys, I'm so hyped to get a Ghostbusters pinball machine, you guys don't even know. Don't get me wrong, I got screwed on my taxes, but I didn't get screwed as bad as I thought I was going to.
Destroy the drill.
Captain, we're being hailed.
Hi, Christopher. I'm Nero.
Warp 5! No, no. No Warp 5. Alright. Nice, Whitwicks. Nice. Monster Bash is a really freaking fun table. That game has some baller sound design. Really nice shots, too. The Phantom Flip feature on that one is pretty cool. Get out of here. Think you're good, Pinball? You're not. That's nice you got some memories tied up in the table with Wix. That definitely helps a lot. Like, I had a ton of memories tied up in the next generation machine I have. Feel like a little kid every time I play it. Can't put a price on that. What? Chill out, ball. Scared me. That was a sick stop. Pinball gets me so salty. I'm such a calm guy until I play pinball. Just can't help myself.
Commander, our ship's caught in Earth's gravity.
Not quitting tonight until I get at least Kobayashi Maru. This has been a painful night of play. Klingon motorboat!
You are awarded a bronze medal.
What? Okay. Okay, we got the black hole target list, so we can get an Add-a-Ball here, like so. Because who doesn't love 4-ball multi-ball? Jesus! Oh, I get those back? Nice. I get one back. Okay, we're down to 2 now. Play a little safer. Or I can just play a crazy person. So 2. Extra ball!
This we will not forgive or forget.
Whatever, Klingons. Yeah, you definitely got to make it through the first couple seasons, Blaricus. 100% on that. You're killing me, machine. You're killing me.
Remember, the Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
Okay, extra ball's lit, center shot. Give me. Whoa! Well, I shot the shot, but you know, he kicked it back out at me. Sure. Do do do.
New trajectory computed.
Come on now. Okay, I need to get this extra ball though. You know, just throw me a bone here, game. There it is. Woo!
Earth Enterprise. Distance to target 5,000.
Extra ball.
4,600 meters from
500 meters to target.
parachute deployed.
Okay, okay. Stay out of there. Silamando, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months. A little flipper to you, man. Much love. You don't say. Do 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 do.
3 in a row completed. Super spinner is lit.
Alright, I'm gonna go straight for a multi-ball here so we can probably time out this mode and at least get a Kobayashi Maru. Let's do it.
Imminent collision detected.
I'm not wholly sure what to do to get the super jackpot either. I think it's hitting a 3 combo during the multi-ball.
Damn, Jim, don't manhandle it.
Launching activation sequence.
It's either hitting 3 shots in a row or it's hitting half the shots. There we go. Let's roll out. Gotcha. Sorry, get that one back. Thank God we got 2 shots in. We got at least a bronze there. Balls, balls. Okay, Kobayashi Maru's lit. We got this. That's right, Winston Gravedigger McCaddington the Third. Ah! Yeah, don't do that though. I will shake the hell out of you, machine. I won't even feel bad about it. We got this. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Kobayashi Maru in sensor range.
Shoot, flashing insignias. So the goal of, God bless. The goal of Kobayashi Maru is hit all shots twice. You have about a 20-second grace period during this one. So I should say all shots except for the warp shot twice. That's nice. So we've hit a bunch of shots once.
You nailed that thing on that.
Well, Bones, nobody likes a racist, dude. That's a fact of life. Okay.
Open fire.
Don't.
Prepare the red matter.
Okay, black hole's lit. Definitely want to try to go for the black hole here. We can get a third ball added into play. God bless America. Woo! Oh, I nailed that, though. Really got to hit that black hole target spot on. I think I can still get the multi-ball back here. Not quite. Still in the game, though. Alright, so on the second set of missions, the multicolored flashing shot is what progresses metal, but any lit shot will progress towards mission completion. I generally try to take the safer shot out of the two, regardless of what I'll get for medals.
Ball 1 locked.
Nice, that shot's on today. Later, you'll reach what's called a wizard mode. So each time you complete a set of 6 missions on this machine, you reach a wizard mode. The final wizard mode is the 5-year mission if you manage to complete 18 missions. That's technically the win condition, but then the machine would just roll over from the starting point. So even if you reach the quote-unquote win condition for a machine, you can usually try to repeat getting that wizard mode or go for other objectives. You never officially win. There's always, until your 3 rounds are done, you get to continue playing. Chunkadelic. Wow. Alright, this mission, the shots are let instead of 2s, these, and these. 10 shots in total. There is no timer, so this is a easy mission. If you fail hard on, you can lose a couple rounds. But okay, we're 6 million away from extra ball, so we'd probably get that just for our end of ball bonus, but I sure would like to get there before then. Please don't. I think maybe the only exception to that might be the Safe Cracker pinball machine, which has like a set objective. It's a funky machine. 2 shots left, and they're both on this side. Little triangles with a too-much control call. Those are called slingshots. Or slings for short. Good question, sir. The Ghostbusters Premium and LE machine has magnetic ones of these, which is interesting. Curious to see how those will work. Alright, Klingon Battle 2 can be the easiest gold medal in the game, if you can loop your Alpha Quadrant shot. My mother has a smooth forehead. Well, that's true.
It's a good day. You dare shake.
You have your corn-fed mind.
Real close to tilting there.
Shoot again.
Talk. Hey.
Not have this day.
Whatever, bro. So you'll see the shots start at the Alpha Quadrant and then expand out. So if you're on top of your Alpha Quadrant shots, no problem. Anything's possible. Nice, good backhand. Scary backhand, risky shot. Long live the worker, Twit. Lurker's number 1. Okay, I think we can still complete this mission if I get lucky here. Nice, we 1 cycle Prime Directive 2. That's beautiful. Just gorgeous. Damn, I got double warning on that? Boo! That's unfortunate since we're on our last ball. I really should have nudged there. Greedy me. The speed on that ball.
I would gut you for your insolence.
Do. Boom. Oh, right as it delit. Bronze metal. Okay, we're gonna go for this Vengeance mode. Vengeance 2 is a mode that you can score an extra ball on. It's incredibly risky, but since we're on our last ball anyways, why not? Have to hit the Vengeance ship 5 times to award the extra ball. Or that can happen. Con! Hi, James. Hi, James. What are you rubbing on me for? You want to get picked up? What a good kitty. What a good kitty.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Her 5-year mission? To explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is the food marathon still going on? Oh, yeah. Alright, guys, I am going to be hosting the food channel with the Julia Childs Marathon. It's been an absolutely wonderful week of streaming. I can't tell you guys how pleased I am with the stream right now. Just having a blast. We'll be back at it on Monday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Or maybe earlier. We'll see. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. You're all wonderful. The most commonly worn out part would be like the flipper mechanisms, which you don't need to replace those very often, and just the rubber pieces have to get replaced about once a year. It's good for the machine. You're all amazing. Take her easy.